No,
Press the button.
Mm.
Press the button, Grant.
I pulled the lever.
Right button.
Fernando Mercury.
Gardy, what happened last time?
Oh fuck! A lot happened last time. Okay, what started it? Okay, we're a bit in the past. So at this point, fuck, what started this? Oh yeah, we were Misogi and everyone was sleeping because we were resting off the night of. Oh shit, we fucking captured these two dudes. So then afterwards, we interrogated them. We went out. We did a little bit of investigating of our own on this magic box that seems to have a fucking knife that makes people go crazy in it. And we figured it out. We figured out, oh shit, don't touch that. That's a fetish. And then Misogi locked it down, made it surveillanced, and then Will and Gen, they went and talked to Sophia's dad, Kyle Richards, and then they did a little bit more investigating with the principal of the school.
All right.
And afterwards, they went and interviewed people, and they got the Camarilla involved, and they fucking read Kunimatsu's mind, and now we know everything, including the fact that Will's daughter is alive. Whoa!
And
She's
Kiara's gonna kill her.
Yeah. Oh no.
So it's not your real daughter, right?
I refuse
I
to
mean,
believe Will has had sex.
Like is that your blood dollar? What the fuck else?
Yeah. No.
It's not your blood daughter.
Oh my god! Spoilers.
So what you're saying is
There's no reason why Will would say no. I mean, we're not actually blood related. She's not my real daughter. I've not had sex.
so what you're saying is a lack of pussy bumming you out.
Fuck off.
Will's lack of pussy aside, let us begin. Let's see. That was one day. Dear Lord. That was all day 9.
Technically, we are caught up now.
We are caught up now. It is now day 10. As we will open up with morning of the MDA, really. Not just basically the same as usual. Will, you show up to work, Alex shows up to work. Gen and Misogi wake up, and you've all collected yourselves into the MDA, the Moonlit Detective Agency office.
Where's D? We need a roll call on D.
He's here.
Where's Sarah?
Sarah's also here. They just neither of them. It costs energy to manifest, and neither of them feel like doing it often.
All right, let's call Ashley. Let's get her caught up.
y'all like put a huddle around the Suki's phone. He calls Ashley. Do you put her on speaker?
Mm-hmm.
Now everybody can listen to you two fucking argue.
There's a ding, ding, and then Ashley speaking.
You know who it is.
Yeah, I know. Unfortunately,
Why'd you lead off with Ashley speaking? As if I did.
because I'm on the fucking clock. It's the professional way to answer a phone.
Anyways, you want to get together somewhere so I can tell you this shit, or?
Fine. All right. Just your office.
Sure.
All right. Hey! You hear like a rustling on the other end? Hello, who's this? You vaguely recognize the voice as belonging to Erin, who you met once at Chaz Bullett's party.
I've seen her before.
You've seen her around before, yeah.
This is the MDA.
Ooh. Is this who you've been calling all the time? I always see you checking your phone. You hear a distant, shut up! Give it back!
Misogi, you have to save the investigation. We're dating.
I am her boyfriend.
Yes, that is why we are in contact.
I just thought of the most outlandish thing to say at the moment. So you know.
So, What's all the hubbub about?
I mean, why else would I call her? It's a case.
Ooh. You know, I really never thought Ashley would be working with a, well, you know, non-human, considering how much shit she gives our department. Give that back! Not done yet.
I mean, I'm not trying to assume things of you, but I mean, I don't think you realize how charming I am.
Ooh, someone's confident.
Gen laughs audibly.
I forget. Is Aaron the absolute territory or the take me home?
Boob.
Booba. Large booba. She's take me home.
Okay, yeah. I was gonna say I don't remember which is which.
I don't remember women based off their breasts, Adam. What the fuck do you think I am?
No, I do.
remember
It's just
them-
I
remember them based on the song they are based off of.
Large booba plus motorcycle.
Oh yeah,
That's her.
Like, Cody does not remember any male character's name.
Shit. Peck size. Fucking.
Shit, I didn't know there were that many. Amelia Earhart.
Ooh, charms, huh? Oh, is that why Ashley's always looking at her phone? Give it.
No, I was saying that in comparison to, like, maybe I. There's nothing wrong with you guys.
Thanks, I think. Ooh, so what kind of case is it? Not a case that's none of your business.
It's business.
Mm,
Confidential. So unless you want to stalk us to find out.
nah, that's more Ashley's specialty. You give.
You ever hear about that time she stalked me to try to make sure I was doing evil shit, and she took pictures of me while I was walking around with my sister?
Ooh, no, that's new gossip.
Yeah. You should really spread that around the whole workplace.
Then they wait on a date.
You. There's a brief moment of silence as that sort of like goes across the phone. Huh? Gotcha! As actually you hear a scuffle again, and then the line goes dead.
Actually, will be coming. Okay, so
Will looks up. What way?
I think north is where she works.
Let's see. I see. The train traffic is always a bitch in the north in the morning.
Sure. I got a couple things to mention real quick. I realized I didn't really have the time, or it wasn't really the right place to mention some stuff last night.
I'm gonna see you.
Boo. I didn't have the time. Too busy. But it's just a quick little one. So again, you showed up in 2015 on a boat covered in bullet holes off of Lake Michigan.
I know.
You know what's funny that I've learned?
What?
Apparently, the U.S. stopped funding the Merrick Institute around that time. So you might be the cause of a lot of things. Maybe you escaping managed to pull the government out.
Again, screwed over the government.
Quite possibly.
Finally.
Quite funny.
Also, speaking of government, did you know that in 2002 they spent 10% of their military budget on this shit?
That is several billions of dollars.
Yeah. Thank God if Gen actually did manage to do that for Gen.
We do enough on a shoestring. Imagine someone like that with billions of dollars.
We wouldn't even see a single dime from that shit.
And this is where my tax money is, by the way.
Taxpayer dollars well spent.
Taxpayer dollars spent supernatural conspiracies. That's fun. So yeah, if that was actually the reasoning, then well, pats get on the bag.
Good job, man.
I did it.
3 cheers to Pat's reliefs.
Either way, it's abandoned now, so you don't have to worry about getting lit up by American soldiers and potentially becoming domestic terrorists.
It's a very thin line for how much it's funded by the government and domestic terrorists come to be.
Yep. Why are you talking? You're not from America.
Are you?
No, I'm Scottish. But
Am I?
I don't know.
maybe I don't know.
We'll have to figure that more later.
But either way,
There's a brief like chill in the air as for the first time in a good bit, the rest of you guys see Sarah again. She's like manifest near one of the walls. Pretty sure, as far as we're concerned, I'm the only one who's like a confirmed full-blooded American. She looks at her translucent body, as much as I can be considered to have blood.
Hey, I was born and raised here.
Give or take.
What's that supposed to mean?
Anyway, I hear your investigation's been going well.
Yeah. So well that. Yeah, we're just looking for shit to do before we do it.
getting everything out of the way, like my duel.
Yeah, which reminds me, my investigation is going pretty well too. Figured I'd some and share the information I found. I looked into that, creepy ritual site that you mentioned, Miss Odie.
Mm-hmm.
Except, here's the thing. I couldn't get in there, and none of the ghosts in there could get out. It was like they were trapped. Like some kind of magic bubble keeping everything in. A lot of magic, though, that's for sure.
Didn't smell anything like that.
Mm-hmm.
Must be a Twilight thing.
Yep, it was. And practically engraved into the ether as well. That's old magic.
And I'd love to have a Sin Eater on call right now.
It would be really useful. I tried to see if I could do anything, but it was way outside my power grade. I couldn't even make a dent in that bubble, much less bend it.
So he kind of tilts his head as he's kind of looking at Sarah, like leaning against the back of his chair. So who do we know who's good with ghosts? Besides a ghost and the Sin Eater who is not here. Just shrugs his shoulders. I got nothing.
Yeah, I'm usually the ghost expert, and when I'm not, I would just have a subcontract the Sin Eaters, but they're out of town, so...
Hey, D, do we have any Sin Eaters in Chicago right now? Like any important ones?
Maybe you can find a Sin Eater on Craigslist.
D manifests, sort of like almost like phasing a bookshelf, and none that we could trust with this kind of information.
Nah. Sin Eaters are usually cool. They don't snitch.
They don't, but they do usually have a lot of business requests, which means they're usually full up. Not to mention they're horrible gossips. I mean, those guys are chatty.
I mean, they're just speaking to the dead. I mean, surely it's... Yeah.
There has to be someone in this city who can talk to ghosts and is good at it.
I don't think there is. None that is a named character.
Yeah, they're all... Where did this go anyways?
You think Talia knows how to?
You mean the maid that's in the basement?
Yeah.
Maybe? Sarah shrugs.
We do have that important thing we have to do for her today.
Yeah, we're waiting till night. Besides, I kind of want to get Ashley in on that. Make her keep recon, just in case anything does happen awry.
And you trust Ashley to follow the plan to a T.
Ashley's professional like that. She knows how to not fuck up when it comes to just pointing a gun at something.
Very true. I suppose if this were Ashley from a couple weeks ago, I would have said differently.
She'll be fine.
It really is just like, oh yeah, Ashley had her arc within a couple weeks.
You got the Higuchi immediately.
Arc, or perhaps simply revealing hidden depths, as it were.
There's no hidden depths to Ashley.
There is.
Suck a dick,
Flat.
Ashley.
Suck a dick, Ashley.
What are you asking?
Guccification. Can you not do that? I don't want you to say that or spell that.
Guccification.
That's a bad word.
Some time passes before eventually you hear ding 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 from the bell downstairs and the thump up the stairs. Sounds like she's here.
We know those footsteps.
Does she run up the stairs?
I don't know if she runs or she just holds anger in every footstep.
I believe it's the latter.
As the door to the MDA opens, as Ashley walks in, looking remarkably professional this time. At least she has like her hair neatly pulled up. Like it's clear she's, as she said, on the clock.
Yeah, lock our door more often.
You were planning on locking your door after inviting a guest over?
If it's you.
Eyebrows furrow behind the sunglasses. She briefly looks at Sarah. Sarah just sort of waves. Ashley looks away. All right. So, what's the information?
Okay. So, we're done.
We did it.
It's all figured out.
We did it without you.
Eh?
We didn't do it without you. It's just we finished the final stuff in the single day while you were asleep/working.
The
haven't
interrogation went that well?
Yes.
Yeah. Unbelievably so. I mean, to be honest, it was like two. Yeah, yes, it did.
We still need to actually confront them, but that's for
Yeah. Head to the place, get it done. But I think it's better if we get our bearings up real quick before we go straight into the belly of an artificial island.
And did you pull up any info if it's still guarded?
Oh, that's a bit, apparently.
Well, that certainly clears things up.
And the only way to get in is via a key card that Elizabeth doesn't have. And last I remembered, we do.
Right, the delinquent girl.
The one you have beef with, yeah.
I don't have beef with a teenager.
I cannot
She just
believe you have
hates me.
beef. You have beef with a teenager.
I don't have beef with a teenager. She just hates me.
You have drama with a teenage girl. What is wrong with you?
You ate a table!
And Gen is proud of that.
Yes, it is. I don't understand if you think that's supposed to be insulting.
Nearly
Yeah,
threw
it's a
hands
lot
at
of
a
pride.
13-year-old.
But
But
takes that with a lot of pride.
The base is abandoned. In fact, there should be no government presence on there, period, since it's back in 2015 they pulled their money out of the project.
So the
Honestly,
government was funding it.
It
Yeah.
should just be remnant forces.
Yeah.
So you can know the number. It was 10% of 2002's military budget.
What?
Yes, I calculated this out. It's around like 38 billion something.
Holy shit.
I'm worth $38 billion.
Yes.
Our friend here may have possibly made them pull out because he was evidence that got loose.
Jesus Christ.
Which was a shit gamble for them since, well, you didn't actually know anything.
That's like as much as the entirety of Task Force Valkyrie gets.
The entirety.
We don't get as much money as any of us would like. Well, we get enough.
A lot less money than I thought you would get.
Exactly.
I mean, we get by just a shoestring budget just fine.
But that's because
Seeing
we're
what these
amazing
guys-
at our job.
So what you're saying is that we pay your bills. We pay your. we
Yeah,
pay,
you pay my bills. You're taxpayers, and I work for the government. That's how that works. Yes.
If we
Like
had-
cabs or sunglasses, you think these fancy toys just get made for free?
No.
I'm just saying, since you're a friend of ours now, we wouldn't mind a cut of that back. Early tax returns.
I'm just saying, if we had that much,
She just looks at you from behind the sunglasses.
if we had that much money, we could probably solve all of the cases in Chicago by that much.
That's okay. We got paid quite a bit.
Yes, we did.
Oh, right, stuff. Anyways,
Right.
so that magic bullshit we saw in that subway,
Mm-hmm.
I think wasn't necessarily confirmed, but I have strong theories about this type of stuff. That whatever they were doing, Godmother's involved, M is involved, and it was because of this that led to the creation of that. I actually don't think you've ever seen it before. There's another person like that girl, Maid, who actually came before her, but you never got the chance to see him.
Mm-hmm.
His name is Zeta, and supposedly he's a byproduct of a failed project that was stopped. Was Masoki there for Nicole Richards? I believe so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because that's how
Yeah.
we got the lead to go and find.
Yeah.
Mhm. Which I was gonna ask Ashley. Do you happen to know anything about the sacrifice of a bunch of missing girls in 2000 something?
But it was stopped by a woman named Nicole Richards, and it happened on Halloween.
Richards. Like that girl who's in the coma?
You know
Precisely.
about her?
Don't just call her the girl in the coma.
Yeah, we had
Her
the
n-
whole meeting and she was mentioned a few times.
Her name
Especially-
is Sophia Richards.
Oh,
I-
right. Forget about it. No.
Yeah. And she is kind of the crux of the end of the world as far as I recall.
Yes.
Yeah, I kind of forgot you were there. For
Gee,
that.
thanks.
Well,
But
apparently, this sacrifice ritual was going to happen, and she prevented it by saving one.
there's apparently a sole survivor, but I don't think we have any clue of who it could be.
Will shakes his head. I checked. Seems to be no real record of such a thing.
Do you think Task Force Valkyrie has anything?
There's
they
literally
covered it up.
millions. Maybe. There's literally millions of these types of cases all around the US.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
specifically on Halloween, so it can't be that hard, right?
I don't think
Yeah.
she has the jurisdiction to be able to look so deep into them.
Exactly. And we would need need good reason to access past records.
Anyways, M was actually a part of that project. and he had friends a part of it that I think he's the sole survivor of. And he's apparently still trying to do it. Whether or not that's related to this case right now, unsure. But he still believes in the project.
Any kind of project that involves the sacrifice of a bunch of children has zero positive outcome. Just more reason to put a stop to him.
Yeah. He is also deathly sick, and the maid is the only one that watches him effectively, besides Zeta. And what else is there? Oh, we got a bit of a description. We think he's bald. Brown skin.
Hold on, I got Alex to make a artist rendering.
We think he's bald. He's got brown skin.
Alex pulls a little sketch paper.
Like an MS Paint.
And
It's
he's in a
passable.
wheelchair. And he's in a wheelchair.
Adam, pull up MS Paint right now and sketch
No.
him.
My graph dots are in the negative.
She gave us a bunch of measurements to like the exact degree, but it's measurements.
Well, it means wherever he isn't very mobile. So he probably has some kind of base of operations, right?
And we
Yeah.
do know that his operations are basically confined to Chicago.
If, at the very least, according to her, if he has any other business elsewhere, then she doesn't know it.
Hmm. I'm gonna have Ashley make a roll for me real quick to see if she can figure something out.
Oh, do you have a cool and interesting theory, Ashley?
We'll see if she has a cool and interesting theory.
You can't believe it. She might have cool and interesting theories.
Two successes. You said he was sick, right? And the
Yeah.
maid gives him medication?
Yeah.
Hmm.
And whenever she's not able to, this Zeta guy watches him. But she swears up and down that he's bad at it, and that she prefers if he didn't do it.
Hmm.
So we've made a little bit of a deal.
A deal?
We're gonna let her go.
You what?
But in return, she gives us Zeta. And she's gonna help us.
And in this case, I think we can get more information from Zeta than we can on top of it.
Yeah.
Also,
She's very,
also,
very
you haven't met her, but she's really funny.
She's a little
She.
she's almost robotic. She won't say anything to give it away, to give away the plan. Zeta is a self-described loose cannon. In that regard, we maybe we get more information out of him.
Right. Okay. Hold on. If she's so worried about this after just a day, that means M needs his medication pretty frequently, right?
Nods.
Probably.
No way something like that is cheap. And
Definitely not.
which means wherever M is, there would need to be pretty frequent medication purchases and pretty frequent shipments. Obviously, M can't go out and collect it himself.
What if he makes it himself?
Possible, I guess.
Raw materials would also need to be shipped in order for him to make it himself.
Actually, not exactly.
It's actually not a bad idea you have there.
Of course, it isn't. I am an investigator, after all.
So,
It's funny
We
how
just-
there are only 2 investigators in the room at the present time.
hey, Gen does his work.
That's true.
I thought he was referring to me and Misagi.
Wow.
Stupid mutts.
I'm sorry, I don't see your detective badge.
Ashley, I would please don't say that word. It's quite offensive. Again, maybe stupid, but I don't think it warrants a slur.
Hey. She doesn't have anything to respond to that with. She doesn't know how to respond to that.
It doesn't warrant a slur.
I
She
forgive
doesn't know how to
you.
respond to such an earnest request.
I forgive you, but please.
Miss Soji fires back. She doesn't know how to respond to this.
Racist Ashley.
Masogi fires back. He's just like, please don't say that again.
Yes, correct. One of her flaws is racist. Werewolf. That is correct.
Just, I forgive you, but please be more courteous next time.
For the children.
She doesn't respond because she doesn't know how to.
I've never been called out for being racist, oh god.
So what are you thinking about then? Like, looking for places where these meds go to, finding places where they could come from?
A little bit of both, I suppose. Could look into supplies and shipments.
Well, that's definitely a you thing. I don't think we could get that kind of info.
She nods.
There is the matter of Hotogatsu.
True, they are a part of this whole web string.
He could be getting these medications from Hotogatsu.
Potentially. Hotogatsu do seem rather caught up in a lot of these activities. It may be a coincidence, but it's a good place to start.
How do we get a hold of Hotogatsu?
Can't hurt.
It's quite the big risk, knowing what they are capable of.
I don't think there's any reason to get in direct contact.
I'll see what kind of records I can get a hold of.
Be careful, actually.
So, the abandoned building. You have a plan on what time you're gonna go for it?
We are.
I guess we'll see.
We are working with that other group, the nobles.
We want to have
Those
another
kids.
And they have
another group meeting. Let them know
Yes.
everything.
They have prior arrangements to tend to, as do we. We believe dealing with these before dealing with the island is quite possibly the direction we wish to go with.
She nods. Alright.
That should be everything.
She, opens up her phone, making a few notes, and on, a to-do list, basically, for herself.
Just real quick, could you come by tomorrow and keep watch of us while we handle that Zeta guy? Just in case anything goes awry.
Yeah. You said you were doing this tonight?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll come along.
But you gotta be on the back burner. Don't let her see you.
What, the maid?
Yeah.
I'm quite confident that she would be able to detect Ashley even without any other interference.
She might try to eat her.
Looks at it again. I'll say that in the middle of conversation.
Still not okay with letting that one go, considering
Quite
she's...
concerning.
Come on, I've eaten a person once too. Come on.
You've not done that. Stop lying.
Can we please keep her?
We can't keep her. She already promised she'd be leaving.
But after
She slaughtered an entire prison.
Yeah, I know.
Again, do not say and.
Again, like about to open his mouth, like they deserve that.
All human life is valuable, even the assholes.
We have better information to get from with that Zeta guy.
Right.
Besides her by herself. So long as we have a group and we know where she's gonna hit, we can handle her.
She went down easy enough from what it seems like when you all work together.
Besides, I don't think it'll work, but I just now came up with an idea.
Hmm.
We could feed her a body part, perhaps a finger, and just stuff a tracker in it. Was that a bad idea?
It could work, but there's the possibility I should just throw it up.
I mean, she can't digest it, but it'll just stay there.
Hey, what do we know what darkspawn biology is like? What if she just has a void for her stomach?
What if
She says she throws up anything that she isn't able to consume, which is flesh.
But like, what if it's like you know, like a dog with a piece of cheese and there's a pill inside of it?
That is the
Why would you do that? That'd be awful.
would it even be able to track her through like
He looks over. He will look
Just like again with the fucking unaware mutant, just like
Sogi looks over. Again, you weren't supposed to hear that.
yeah.
Oh, by the way, Ken, here's your morning cheese.
Oh, thank you.
Here's your morning cheese with nothing. Oh man, I've always wondered why you always fold it over.
Ashley leads in. So, what kind of pills does he need to take? Does he have like a condition or
Man,
something?
you people are a certain kind of stupid.
He's like, what kind of pills does he need to take? Anti-worm pills.
Dewormers.
Dewormers.
Yeah, you know what? That tracks. That makes sense.
We keep him as clean as he can, but he's a dirty guy.
Well, I need to get back to my job now. There's been so many fucking incidents all over the city lately.
Incidents. Are you talking about the pyromaniacs? Pyromancers, yes, that's what we call it.
Oh, you've already heard of it then. Yep. Some of the more outlandish cases need to be covered up. The more obviously supernatural ones. At this point, I'm not even surprised you guys have already heard of this stuff.
All right.
Now that I think about it, shouldn't we tell Ashley about the cursed ass knife? Would it be better for Valkyrie to have that knife instead of just the normal police force?
I don't know.
I think not.
Okay.
I've been having to cover up a lot of those lately. They have the Vanguard Serial Crimes Unit on it, trying to pick up as much as they can. But it's like they're being blocked.
Blocked? In what sense?
Do you know how the Vanguard Serial Crimes Unit investigates?
I would assume with their psychic ability.
Exactly. Especially with the use of psychometry. They just touch the crime scene and watch it play out.
Amateurs.
Personally, I agree. But, for whatever reason, they can't do that. Like, They try it, and the scene's just blank. Like it's blocked off.
Well, you can tell your bosses about it if you want a professional case.
What's your current info? I may have a bit to add if you don't understand. So,
I really shouldn't be sharing classified info with civilians, especially about an unrelated case.
You really think this is unrelated?
If I gave you the guys info to any possible cases in Chicago and the vague semblance of it being related, I wouldn't be very good at my job now, would I?
I mean, I think you're pretty good at your job if you've helped us this far.
regardless, this is not a single person, as I'm sure you know.
That is the running theory, considering multiple corpses are popping up on opposite ends.
Not just that, but I've encountered them before.
You have?
My family was murdered by them.
I'm sorry for
I
your
appreciate
loss.
the thought. They're supernatural hunters. As far as I know, they seek out supernaturals and kill them. One of the crime scenes that we investigated ourselves, they attacked a notable weak spot of werewolves. These guys
Just to
know
make
what you're talking about.
Just to make sure, which spot was that?
Just to know,
She
hypothetically.
tapped
Hypothetically, which spot would that be?
the base of the spine, right? Or the base of the neck, right?
Correct.
We've seen that wound on a few others. Not to mention it's a basic part of Valkyrie training.
Brag about it.
I will.
No, that was Mike.
Isn't the base of the spine everybody's weak point?
Technically, yeah. It's a pretty universal weak point. It's a human weak point too. It reminds me of I was watching a fucking Fauna stream, and she's like, I'm probably weak to fire, but so aren't you guys too? I think everyone's weak to fire.
She's spitting.
Yeah,
You're wrong.
I've been playing Dragon's Dogma. It's like, this thing is weak to fire. It's like, yeah, I think everything is.
Yeah, most things are. But the weird part is the resistance is always so minimal. Like, even for vampires and werewolves, they don't put up much of a fight from what it looks like. It's mostly just post-mortem mutilation. Or pre-mortem, sometimes.
So they're either quick with it or...
She shrugs. Wish we knew.
Well,
They're
I
made.
just still happen to know a motivated duo that would probably love to help out with that.
Who's that?
It's you guys.
In any case, fire is the modus operandi.
Napalm, to be specific. It clings to the skin.
I know it well.
Mm.
Not the,
I get it.
I did serve, and it does align. Although this is, from what I've seen, the evidence, no home brew. Either they're getting this professionally from some place like the government or a dealer, or they're so skilled at making it they've gone to a professional level.
Somehow I doubt it's the government. I mean, I'll be the first to admit, sometimes we're not exactly the most upfront people, and we can get shady. But random killings like this, I see no reason they wouldn't just call in Valkyrie for it.
Unless they serve a purpose.
Even so, why outsource? Valkyrie's no stranger to dirty missions. And, I mean, from the info we were able to gather on a lot of these supernaturals, it's not like any of them were doing anything inherently wrong. Most were just living their lives. None of us would have any reason to take them out. I mean, if they weren't breaking the masquerade, I mean, as much as I may not be a fan of most, they're still citizens at the end of the day.
Unless Task Force Valkyrie is now going through a great cleanse of Chicago, I doubt that's the case.
If they were, there'd be a lot more internal struggle.
He nods.
People would hear about it. I would probably hear about it at the very least. As far as I can tell, things are mostly business as normal. So, you got any more info for me?
Oh, right. Almost forgot. You mentioned vampires and it came to my mind.
Yes.
So the dread virus, right?
Uh-huh.
You remember Inazuma?
Unfortunately.
I think they managed to take him out. And now they're using his blood, his Vita, his essence or whatever, to synthesize the dread virus stronger than ever before. What we saw with what it was back in October. What they're doing now is what it was supposed to be.
Well, shit.
Didn't they utilize those bleed rounds?
Yeah, they utilized Valkyrie bleed rounds from like a decade ago, I think.
You mean the bleeder?
Yeah.
Yes, that's what it is. How they came into contact with it, I have no idea.
We're funded by the government. If
It's-
vampires, and if they're and if vampires are their main way of squeezing out perfect dread virus, especially strong vampires, then probably need a lot of that on there.
Well, we call it the bleeder, but it actually works for anything, really. It's most effective for supernaturals, but it has... It's most effective against vampires, but it has settings, I guess you could call it. It can be modified to shoot the whatever it is that powers you people out of you. Or the men out of those will workers, whatever they're called.
Bleeders
Work? What?
Will workers, that's what they are. That's what mages tend to officially classify themselves as.
The fuck?
Bleeders of essence.
Yeah, essence.
See, he looks a bit more concerned.
That is a lot more of a concern than I thought.
Can you give me one of those?
No.
No, again, we're not all.
Not to mention, it wouldn't work for you. These things are supposed to only work with whoever's chip it's synced to. I could give you a gun, not that I
We
would.
have good shit.
You have a chip in you?
Yes. Wasn't this explained already? She taps the back of her head. All Valkyrie members are implanted with an ID chip. All of their weapons and armory are synced to that ID chip. Only they can use it. In hands of anyone else, the trigger one can't even be pulled.
Yeah, that's why so many guns.
I'm surprised it wouldn't explode if someone else tried to do it.
Depends on the weapon. Most just lock up since, well, I mean, a gun that explodes if it's caught in the struggle wouldn't be very great.
Yeah, it didn't
cost
explode.
effective. Yeah. She sort of looks at him. Right. Ammunition, of course, still works. And she sort of almost absentmindedly takes out her pistol, and you see her sort of absentmindedly unload the ammunition. Generally, put an ID in a bullet. But the firearms themselves don't work for anyone without the ID. She reloads it back again and puts the safety back on.
What are we talking about?
The bleeder.
The bleeder.
Which means either they have a Valkyrie ID synced to that bleeder, or has managed to unhack it from the ID. Both of which are concerning.
I mean, it looked old, so.
Hmm.
Well, I was told it looked old. So.
Interesting. Maybe they're hijacking an old Valkyrie ID.
Or they're
Maybe.
old.
But you think that if they had an old Valkyrie ID from working with the government, then it would have been shut down a long time ago.
Hmm.
Same thing if they're using a Valkyrie ID, which hasn't been used in a while. Defunct one. Something as a out of place usage.
Well, not exactly. The IDs still are active and are synced to the guns. The IDs may lose permissions for accessing certain facilities, but it's not like the guns are wireless and connected to some greater network. They sync up to the IDs, but nothing else. A gun and an ID could hypothetically last forever.
I see.
Yeah, I feel like this is a bit ugly.
Yeah. But for now, unless anyone has anything else, I'm gonna get back to work.
Yeah, I think I'm done. I think I've remembered everything that I'm supposed to say.
Are you sure?
I think.
Right. As Ashley turns back around and heads on out of the MDA.
Bye, Ashley.
I'll be back around 10.
10 p.m.
Yeah, nighttime.
It becomes nighttime at 6 p.m. It becomes nighttime at 6. Why are we waiting so late?
You can get me at 8 at the latest.
Okay.
Earliest.
Whatever you say.
As she heads on out. Unless anyone has anything to do for the day, do any of you go downstairs and talk to
Gunshots.
Talia? Yeah.
Also,
What did you
yeah,
say?
we could probably give Talia the tracking.
Yeah, I was gonna. I mean, like, do we bother? Is the thing.
Should we put it in my hand? Like what?
I mean, are you gonna take off the finger?
I mean, I would assume the hand. Like I don't think I'm tracking the fit of the finger.
The tracking devices come small, man.
Do you have one?
I don't have one, but we could just easily go get one from Victoria.
Let's go get one.
The MDA, you guys all pile into the van and drive over to Sister Victoria's place. Who is just fast asleep on the counter, face down the counter. Oh, good morning. It's like 8 in the morning.
Tracking device.
Okay. She gets up, rummages around the back. Here you go, untracking device. Puts it down.
Masogi chuckles to himself before he puts the money down. And I left you something extra as a tip.
Ooh. This might finally be enough to make up for some of the loans you guys owe me.
I know. We got paid recently.
That would be the day.
Nice. She grabs the money and puts it, and she just tosses it under the counter. Nice. Thank you for your patronage. She does a little 2-fingered salute. Anything else I can interest you in while you're here?
I might need handcuffs actually.
Let me check my bullets.
You don't carry swords and shields, do you?
Of course we do. What kind of weapon shop do you think we are?
I need a shit ton of heavy pistol rounds.
Sure, bud. How many?
I could go for some handcuffs too.
Handcuffs? Okay.
I can't believe I still have 20 shotgun shells. I've never had the refill on shotgun shells since we started. I'm pretty sure the clip on these are 7, so if you get max, like 28 maybe?
28 rounds? Okay. And how many handcuffs do you want, Mr. Detective?
About 5.
Wow, big spender. Nice. And how about you, big guy? You interested in one of those sword shields?
Durable as possible.
All right, one of each. Sword and shield, or
Not riot shield. I'm talking the archaic.
archaic. Ooh, you have to pay extra if you want it to come with a magical enchantment.
No.
Do you do that?
I mean, depending on the day, we might have some in stock.
I'm just looking for a sword and a shield for a duel.
Right. I never really mentioned the magical enchantments before because it was always out of you guys' price range. But I mean, if you guys got the money for it.
So you gotta glitzes the will. You swordboard? I thought you were like a punch, big slash type guy.
I am. This isn't for me.
Let's see. What style you like? We got Greek. We got Roman. I think I got a Persian one in the back.
Britain?
Britain? Pretty sure that falls under the Roman category. I'll see what I can do.
Middle Ages.
Let's see. She heads into the back. But she comes back with a large cardboard box full of stuff. She plops on the table. Let's see. 1 gladius, 1 round shield, 5 pairs of handcuffs, and a couple magazines worth of bullets.
And this will do. Thank you.
This will consume 2 total temporary resource dots.
Take them away, boys.
Yeah, as Will takes the...
Actually, yeah, again, you can pay for it. You can pay for that.
This is for if it's a temporary resource dots. I charge more if it's not temporary.
Alright, goodbye, sweet money.
It was like something billion though, it's so much.
Pleasure doing business with you. As you pay out a bunch of the money, the briefcase feels a little lighter now. As all of you have your newfound equipment once again.
Will's got his big ass greatsword at home. He's got 2 of them. That's all he needs.
Yep. Yeah. Will, your sword collection grows.
Yeah.
As you guys head back to the MDA, anyone have anything to do? You kill time until nighttime comes around?
We forgot the tracking device!
I did not hear a word you just said, Gen.
I think we forgot the tracking device.
No, you bought the tracking device.
Okay.
Nah, I believe we were gonna
Put it in.
you put it in Ben's finger, I believe. I mean, again, I don't think you want to lose a hand, dude.
I only need 1.
Again, you just grew that one back, man.
How long does it take again?
That's add damage, so it'll be a bit.
I mean, it's at least 2 ag. I mean,
Yeah,
the hands are size 1. It's like 1 ag.
I just need essence, right?
No.
Time.
No, it'd be 3 days. You can grow it back in 3 days. It's just like...
I do have 2 ag right now.
Yeah. You are small frame. Can you afford more ag?
We could just stuff it in a finger. Or like,
Where are we gonna get a finger?
All right, first we gotta just we gotta go to the graveyard, right? Go to the morgue.
You gonna fucking order a finger off Dr. Solomon?
Hey, hello, morgue. We'd like to place an order.
Hello, cemetery.
It's gotta be homegrown. She won't accept anything else.
Actually, she has the Rot Eater Umbra. She will totally accept rotten ass fingers.
I don't have.
Not that you have rotten ass fingers. The idea of fucking ordering, go into like Dr. Solomon, like a fucking merchant, and just opening the buy menu.
Solomon, one hand, please.
I wouldn't die if I lost a finger, right?
No,
No.
It's just that the egg. It takes 3 days to heal.
We got 3 days until we gotta go do the thing.
Yeah, but still, it's just like
What are we gonna be fighting?
it's a commitment.
You guys operated on me. Fuck it.
I don't know, man. The last time you said those words, you got trauma flashbacks.
Last time you said those words, you blamed me for shit that you said you were cool with.
I regretted it. I regretted this time. Sorry. I have more experience with this one. I ripped off my hand that one time. It's just a finger this time. It's like, it'll be the pinky one. We'll take the pinky.
A good thing, I guess we got some extra smalls. Again, which finger? Will look away.
I think Ken is right-handed.
He looks at it and just.
Oh yeah, I forgot about that.
I really am not in the mental state to even know that you're doing this.
Maybe we should go try
Yeah.
buying. Maybe we should try buying a finger first.
No, we aren't doing.
I think with the amount of mental stress I'm under right now, I will death rage.
Maybe we should try buying a finger first.
We aren't.
I call Solomon. I don't have his number.
You don't have it. You
I steal. Fucking.
He's asleep. He's
Sir,
asleep.
None of you have Solomon's number.
He's
cannot
asleep.
give one.
He's asleep. He's day sleeping right now.
Yeah, he's day sleeping right
Damn
now.
it!
That man is snoozing.
We aren't doing. Nah, well, we aren't taking off Gen's finger. Right. Just do it. Just do it.
Technically,
All right,
no,
we're
no,
not
no,
going
no,
to
wait.
do it.
Technically, we're not taking off my finger. We're putting a tracking device in the finger, and then we're gonna feed it to her.
Nah, technically, we're not taking off my finger. I'm taking off my finger. He just bites his finger off. You can't death rage if I did it.
Yeah, no. Your trigger is pack-mates hurting other pack-mates, right?
No, not really.
Guys, Alex, speaks up.
Yeah.
Doesn't Miss Soki have a quick call to the Prince of the Vampire Mafia, who probably has an abundance of this kind of stuff?
Yeah.
I don't think he. Like I think like I don't know. I think there's like I just talked to him last night.
He just talked to him last night, and he got a bunch of money.
I guess.
I mean, I don't know if I can call him like a simple thing like to the vampire mafia. Like, hey, can we get a hand? I mean, it feels like almost too small.
I guess.
As long as we're not the ones that take it off, right? That should be fine.
We'll just cover your ears. He's
No.
not talking
As long as we're not the ones that take it off.
He's not talking about it. Don't worry.
We'll have Talia bite it off herself. It'll be fine.
What do you mean? Well, you just gonna like wrestle it out of her mouth and then put it in?
Yeah. Just have her bite it off.
I mean, What if you guys like hunt some spirits or something, and then just wrap it in a ball of whatever it is spirits are made of?
Spirits of essence.
Does that not count for flesh? I guess not.
You on your finger, Alex?
I mean, we could ask her.
I'd rather not have my finger be bitten off.
No. I mean, we could ask her. Like,
Maybe there are still bits of fucking what's his name down there.
No, Kunimatsu was lit clean. I had to look down there this morning.
Damn it.
What if... Does she eat herself?
no, that'd be redundant.
Wouldn't the tracking device just be, like, subsumed by her or something? Or
I mean, she
dissolved?
can't digest it. So like, I'm just assuming that because it's so small, it just stays in there. And I mean, M is apparently geriatric, so like, it's not like he's gonna be able to dig it out. I guess calling him geriatric is like incorrect.
Put the tractor in.
Ken, where do you put it?
In the pinky.
You try putting it like on your pinky. You're like, oh man, breaking flesh is a lot harder than you remember. So you just sort of bite into your pinky and then shove a dragon away. Oh man, that fucking hurts. That hurts a lot.
He looks over. Jesus, man, you just started on your own.
What the hell?
Oh, it fucking hurts. God, it's like a fucking. It's like paper cuts all over your pinky,
Ugh.
like a splinter inside another splinter.
You're
Can
probably
you,
not even gonna do that idea.
You guys watch the skin start slowly healing up and pushing the tracking device back out.
Oh, I didn't think about this part.
Yeah.
You gotta.
You didn't even separate the finger first. Oh my god.
That's what my plan was to have her bite it off, then it wouldn't count.
I feel like this isn't gonna work. I feel like we have
I
to,
also.
The tracking device falls out of his finger and back onto the table. It smells like blood and rusty soil.
I mean, she likes humanoid things, right? So, like, what's a humanoid-ish animal that we eat?
A monkey?
A monkey?
Sarah manifests. Where are we going to find a monkey in Chicago?
I mean, I can order it like special delivery.
As Will just goes, can we please just talk to the Camarilla?
That's not gonna work. I mean,
Why would the Camarilla have monkeys?
No,
no, not like they can't. Like it's also. I mean, I can call, but it's day. I'd get like a ghoul. Like,
we
I mean,
are also not. We are not going to raid anything.
Hold on, maybe we could get a ghoul hand.
a ghoul
Oh.
hand. That we can't do that.
Ugh.
What do you gotta do? Say no, they're ghouls.
Well,
Yes.
that's just rude.
I don't. I don't.
All right, okay, I'll give them a call. It's not gonna be Maxie. Maxie's asleep right now.
You guys all crowd around.
This is so not going to work.
Well, you have no clue of that.
I have an inkling.
As you, Misogi, you open up your fucking wallet, you pull up Maxwell's business card and give the call. As you hear an unfamiliar voice, presumably a ghoul, answer. Hello, this is the Palmer House Hotel. How can we help you today?
Hey, this is Misogi.
Ah, yes, Mr. Atagua. You are
Yeah.
one of the reserve guests.
Yeah. I was just wondering if I could like get in the favor.
Well, I suppose that'd be how big the favor is.
I
Just a finger.
just need a hand.
Finger. Just need a finger.
Need a
Is
hand
that
with what, sir?
metaphorical or literal, sir?
Literal, yes.
Understood. Would you prefer it attached or unattached?
I don't think that like attached to an arm.
Well, we are unsure of how fresh the meat you want is.
It could be
I
rotten. It could be old.
It could be either. I mean, I guess could you get an arm? Like, is this a local? Is this like an ethically sourced arm? By the way,
I
Free range.
I
don't
just,
believe
We don't want you to kill anybody for this.
I don't believe I understand the question, sir.
I guess Funimatsu's arm or something.
We can acquire that if you so wish.
No. She'll be familiar with the tape. It'll be suspicious.
What do you mean suspicious? We're just giving her a treat.
Shit.
I see. We can arrange a deal. Would you like this person delivered?
Yeah, like pretty soon.
Understood. Of course, sir. We'll be there as quickly as we can. Thank you for visiting. Thank you for your patronage at the Palmer House Hotel.
No problem.
As hangs up.
Was easier than I thought. Alright, so now we'll get an arm. We'll put the arm in there and we'll just be like, hey, here.
That was easier than I thought.
As quite a bit of time passes.
Yeah, I guess I'm just still not used to the concept of being like a guest of them, you know.
As eventually you see a unmarked black car pull up outside the MDA. As your phone rings again, Miss Soji.
Oh, answer.
And would you like, once again, I'd like to ask, would you like this arm attached or unattached?
He looks over to Will looks over to Sugi.
Unattached?
Like attached to a human.
Yes.
Unattached?
Oh, did you kidnap somebody? No, we wanted like a corpse.
I don't want it attached.
Unattached. Very well. We'll bring it in shortly. As I hang up and you hear...
Did it sound like Kunamatsu?
It's an unfamiliar voice.
Oh, okay.
As a very well-dressed vampire, or not vampire, a very well-dressed ghoul steps out of the car holding a briefcase and walks up to, you see him through the window walk over to the coffee shop. A couple people are staring like, holy shit, what was that fucking noise that came from the car?
Mike, Cody, and I are just here. What the fuck?
What the fuck is happening?
No, it's just like... just imagine just like...
You get used to it in this town, kid.
Oh, sorry. I need to get in my daily CBT. Wink.
Before the ghoul walks upstairs and very politely knocks on the door to the MDA.
Opens the door, like peeking through.
Hello, sir. As he holds up the briefcase for you.
Thank you.
Damn, this shit's better than Prime.
Smells very fresh. Can I help you for anything else, sir?
No, thank you.
Of course. Have a wonderful day, sir.
You too.
As
Nice
the ghoul,
day and night.
the ghoul politely nods, and leaves and returns back to the car. as the car drives off.
Those guys are drug addicts.
Hmm?
Because their ghouls are addicted to vampire blood.
I mean, amongst other things, it's why they are gold, yes.
I don't feel good about that. Alex says, looking at the briefcase.
I thought it was pretty funny.
I don't know how to feel about that one.
I mean, he probably deserved it.
I mean, it was Kunimatsu.
Was it?
Smell.
Does not smell like a vampire in there.
They probably deserved it.
Let's all hope this will be forgotten in the gag reel.
But that's it.
As you guys open it up, shove the tracking device into the human arm, and how do you put it on a fucking plate or something?
We should probably keep it in the briefcase. We have to go into the basement in the open coffee shop.
Oh yeah.
You put it back in the briefcase, and you guys head downstairs past the terrified copy workers and head into the basement.
Ah man,
Good
that's
morning.
just instead of living here, man. You'll get used to it in these streets.
You get used to it. As you guys enter the basement. Hello.
Hi.
Smells fresh.
It is.
We got a snack.
You know, to keep your strength up for the night.
Because you gotta help us beat his ass.
Yeah.
It is okay. He is not a combatant like me. He will go down easily.
Yeah, but he has a motorcycle.
Are you gonna herd down food?
The only trouble would be the motorcycle. He is quick, but off of it, he holds little to no combat capabilities.
I mean, are you going to, like, deny free food?
I will not. I was simply talking about how easy it would be.
I don't think you should underestimate your comrades like that.
Nah, she typed up for this. Good for her. We go with you on.
You open the briefcase. You go over like a fucking paper shredder. Munches through it. And she just rips the meat apart and just chews on it. Almost animalistically due to her lack of like limbs currently.
Let's hope she doesn't.
Being bound by the restraints. As she eats and swallows and the whole thing, you see the flesh move beneath her skin. As it like just twists and turns and fills out bits and pieces that were still missing before you see her sort of like move a bit, and then like popping out of her neck, you see the tracking device just fall out through the skin. What is that?
How'd that get in there?
Maybe they were a Task Force Valkyrie agent.
Maybe.
No, that was a lie. I'm sorry. We tried to put tracking device in you.
I do not appreciate the lie, but thank you for telling the truth afterwards. She just blinks a few times. She does not seem particularly bothered.
You know, it was insurance, you know. You are still an enemy.
She nods.
Unless you don't want to be, you can join.
You understand, you get it.
She nods. After the day, if M desires it, I would likely return to trying to kill you.
I'll give you luck.
She nods. She seems remarkably unbothered. She doesn't mind.
Well,
She understands.
Well, that was a waste of time.
I mean, you want to at least keep it as a souvenir. Like, you don't even have to turn it on. You can just keep it as like a necklace or something.
She nods. She shakes her head. No, thank you.
Okay.
You sure? It was pretty expensive.
It's not pretty expensive considering what we
She
paid.
scoots it. She scoots it back towards you guys. You can reuse it.
Yeah, it
Smells kind of funky.
Does it come in useful for something?
You pick up the funky smell and tracking device and add it to your inventory.
true.
Suspicious smelling tracking device. Oh, that was a waste of time. I'm gonna go with the Will to check out those gunshots now.
Okay.
You wanna come or you got something to do?
Well, I'm just saying, timeline-wise, Oroka's going to be coming by soon, so
Is she?
yeah. So you better keep an eye on that.
We'll come back before then.
Alright, we'll see. I'll be here waiting for Oroka.
As Will, are you going with Gen? Will?
The idea that Will doesn't come along is would be very funny.
We will have Schrodinger's Will as Gen, Fang, and maybe Will.
I love Schrodinger's Will. I bring my guns
Outstanding.
in the briefcase.
Uh,
Oh, I forgot to say, I was going to describe again. He puts all his bullets in like crisscross applesauce on the floor. He puts them all on the clip.
Amazing. Thank you, Gen. Day 10 is where we left the princesses, right?
Yeah, and the afternoon of that, Oroka's going to come by.
It doesn't match the timeline at all, but it'd be really funny if Gen went there and saw fucking Kiara and Percy with their flowers sitting on the front steps.
That would be hilarious.
But it does, unfortunately, tragically, does not match the timeline.
Maybe we'll spot them as we come back.
As Gen, you and Fang and maybe Will head out towards where you heard the
Fuck, I was
reports.
muted. Yeah, I'm going along.
Fucking,
Going along
how
again.
did you not realize?
I forgot.
You forgot. As you head out towards the south side Chicago, and we can get more investigation music, should you so wish. And eventually, you arrive. Oh, why I'm so sleepy today.
Sleepy.
You arrive at an area you guys are starting to recognize. Oh, this is Percy's neighborhood. What did Percy do this time?
Oh god.
Why does this shit keep showing up in his neighborhood?
Funny thing is, the princesses are going to show up here in like 2 hours.
Yeah. As you guys parked the van, and you guys already was like on a rooftop, so how do you guys get up to a fucking rooftop?
You climb the ladder.
Fire escape.
The fire
Fair enough.
escape.
Both of you roll me stamina plus athletics.
Yeah, they made you look a little goofy there. You know, it's a world that's never been used before.
Mm-hmm.
Stamina plus wits.
Those are 2 attributes. But I mean, technically, yeah, I don't think none of us have rolled that before. Not sure when we would.
Whenever you have to smell
Have
how
a really prolonged battle of wits.
it's whenever you have to like smell how tired one is.
Here's
I'll
a quick
make you
question.
roll
Have
stamina plus
any of
wits
us
and it's gonna
rolled?
take
No,
checks.
it's people. We have rolled computer. Never mind.
Yep. I think.
Yeah, we have, because Danny has.
How many box 15s are there?
Oh, yeah, Neurobot seems to have changed. And
I think you
anytime
mean egg
there is-
weight.
yeah, that one. You can't skip anymore. Skipping does not work. You need to disable track repeat and then skip.
Why don't it work anymore?
They changed how it works.
Strange.
So if track repeat is enabled, then the song can't be skipped no matter what.
No, wait, none of us have rolled Enigmas. We haven't rolled that.
True.
That's because half the time we don't have it on our sheet.
And you probably never will.
The fuck is an
90%.
Enigmas?
The Dark Era thing.
It's a Dark Era exclusive skill
I've
for
never
solving
seen that one
ciphers.
because I don't use the Dark Era for
Yeah.
It's instead of having computers use enigmas, which is all
I
like
literally have never
Yeah.
seen that because
Yeah.
Merlin's a freak.
same thing with, like, instead of firearms, it's archery.
Mhm. As
What are we rolling?
stamina plus athletics.
Okay. Okay. I got so distracted.
Will, you just fucking leap up there. You're fine. You got exceptional. You just jump.
carry again.
Depending on how well Gen rolls, we'll see.
Yeah, we'll see.
It's like a short building. Will, you just basically jump and grab the side edge and just pull yourself up like a fucking Kyle Crane.
One suck.
Will here.
Gen climbs up like a little spider monkey up the fire escape. Spider wolf.
I've made contact with Rise.
As you guys reach the top of the building, and roll me a wit plus investigation, if you would.
We need a +2 because we're werewolves, right?
No, you only get the perceptions. You don't forget unless you already have it on your sheet. You guys always have a +1 to investigation because of D.
This
That's
is
your
why
totem
you
skill.
brought me. Well, I'm good at this. So.
It's true, he is.
I'm the muscle in the human relations because neither you nor Masoki can talk to anybody.
I think you need to shut up about that one. I could talk to people just fine.
You can interrogate people. I don't think it's the same as having having a human conversation.
I can have human conversations. You're giving yourself too much credit.
Am I?
I apparently only got one suck though.
How about you, Will?
One suck.
It's a one suck kind of day.
One suck kind of day.
Sucks to suck.
As Will and Gen, you guys look around. Let's see. What would you find? You guys don't really see much. Trying to look for like signs of a battle. The most prominent thing you guys notice is what appears to be a dried bloodstain across the rooftop.
Alright, let's sniff it.
Roll me supernatural sense.
Is your supernatural sense better than mine, Will, or we have the same mind?
Same thing, I'm pretty sure. What's yours?
Wits plus birch plus prime word plus 2.
4, mine's 6, 7, 8. What's yours, Will? What's the
6.
+2 from?
Werewolf senses.
Yeah.
Although, isn't it like a plus
8.
1 in Hisu?
What's
I'm so used to plus 2.
yeah, perception +1 in Hishu.
So, plus 1. I'm so used to the
7.
plus 2.
7 dice for each of us, yay. One suck, baby!
One suck kind of day.
One suck on a day. Except for the
5 sucks!
Holy shit!
Now, alright.
That makes sense for Will. That makes sense for Will.
It does.
Again, you kind of smell it, and it smells familiar.
Gen's
But you
a
can't.
dumbass while smelling it. He just puts his nose right up to it.
Will, you give it a sniff. This smells like a princess. Specifically that one princess from the meeting, you remember? The one with like the half-shaved head. Smells like her blood.
Let's see.
Is this Chris's blood?
It's Kiara's blood.
As it smells like her.
And this is the blood of the girl from the future.
Future blood.
In any other context, that sounds fucking insane. This is the blood of the girl from the future.
Any other blood
Don't
around
make
here?
Adam, don't make me bring out the fucking the fucking Egyptian big boss thing, the text that I made. We can get crazier.
We can.
Any other blood around here?
None that your one success can find.
Damn. What about the bullets?
Bullets.
Those were from a Kensai weapon, which has no shells.
Mm-hmm.
Kensai?
Not Kensai, Levin Bolt.
We're getting all fucking the blood edge over here?
Yeah, I mean, if there are no bullet holes or bullet casings around here, it's like, yeah, that was a bullet. That was Princess bullshit.
Yeah. So you know Kiara was here, and you can sort of smell her presence around. But other trails are. Will, because you rolled an exceptional, roll me another one, but with a -2 due to fainter trails.
May I help him?
You may. I'll allow it.
Make sure you use willpower on this one, Will.
Willpower.
Is this perception or what?
This is a supernatural sense. Wits
Okay.
plus virtue plus prime words plus 1.
Same dice pool.
Same dice pool. With a -2 though.
For me too, for helping?
Yes. Because of decay penalty.
Make sure you use willpower, Will. I'm gonna help you out. I'll even use willpower on my help.
I'm using my power.
I'm using my power on helping you. I got 3 sucks.
Alright, Will roll with a +3.
+3.
Because of Gen's help.
That was my last willpower.
5 sucks.
God damn.
Willow's rolling like a fucking dream today.
Yeah, just see yikes. What the fuck?
As Gen and Will, you guys sniff around the scene. You guys are on like fucking all fours, sniffing around the scene, letting the dog instincts take over.
Got that dog in us.
As you guys would like talk back and forth about what sense you pick up and what you remember. With Gen usually like picking up the base sense and be like, oh hey, it's this thing, and then Will sort of refining it to a specific person. As together, the two of you pick out, it seems there was also like pretty much a good chunk of the princesses you know were there. There's the girl who had beef with Ashley, the girl with the half-shaved head, and the girl with 2 guns.
It smells like Cheetos and gummy worms over here. It must be Percy. Percy
Percy
wasn't in this fight.
Percy wasn't in. You just smelled that from his house, which is across the street.
Oh shit!
The
There's
smell
Percy.
wafts over.
There's Percy's house right there.
As he points.
As you pick up those scents, and Will, you pick up the scent of a werewolf as well. A scent that is old that neither of you will be able to like recognize because it's changed so much over the time. But you definitely pick up like there was a werewolf that was here, and you smell very, very faint cinders and like fire.
This fighting a werewolf. They were fighting stone.
That would make a lot of sense.
They did mention her name during the last thing. Although this stone, I wasn't exactly going to jump to conclusions.
Didn't they say that the one from the future is being hunted by her?
Yes.
So either she got attacked or...
We should contact them immediately.
I mean, they're not dead, so...
But they are being hunted by one I love. I don't want either of them to get hurt.
Yeah, I guess. There's not enough here to track the scent of the werewolf, no?
No. Scent is too old by now. And the scent is too faint.
Damn. Well, at least the Will and Gun duo got an answer for this one.
Mm-hmm. To track her, you would need like some sort of item belonging to her, or like some sort of like strap of clothing or something like that. Because you guys do follow the scent trail for a little bit. Like you jump across a few rooftops, following where it went. Just as werewolves, you guys can do that. But eventually, you do lose the trail after a while. As it seems that is pretty much what can be uncovered from this scene. Would you like to head back to the MDA van?
Yes.
As you head on back,
Maybe we get on by Percy's house, see what's going on with him.
Percy's house is right next door.
You feel? You dig?
Would you like to?
I'm not the one driving.
I mean, it's like you can walk over. It is literally within 10 to 20 feet of you guys.
Let's take a walk over.
Let's go. Yeah.
See if he heard anything.
You guys head on over. And you head up towards Percy's apartment, and you ring the doorbell. And eventually, eventually opening the door, you see Percy's grandma. Oh, it's you two. Oh, and the little doggy. She bends down and pets Fang on the head.
Hello, Mrs. Bond.
Hello. What can I help you with today?
We're here to speak to Percy.
Oh. He hasn't come back yet from school. I think he's out buying flowers right now.
What?
For his past family.
Something like that.
Not for his past family.
I'm not too sure what he's buying flowers right now, but well, I'm sure it won't get him into any more trouble than he's already gotten into. Hopefully.
Percy can get in a lot of trouble.
And quite quickly and easily, too. Please, come in. Is there anything I can get you?
We're mostly just looking for Percy. But we're investigating some gunshots that had happened around this place.
Oh, I remember those.
You
Pretty frequent around here, especially in Southside Chicago. Percy was having a sleepover all the time.
With?
Oh, the Hiroka girl.
Yeah, that makes sense.
I see. And
It's good to see him finally making a friend.
So did you see any of these gunshots or anything
She
peculiar?
shakes her head. No. Nothing outside the ordinary. If I put my head out the window for every gunshot, I never get a wink of sleep.
I do suppose so. Well, we will need to talk to Percy. So whenever he comes home, if you could please tell him to come to the MDA, or at least call.
Sure. Can I help you with any kind of snacks while you're here?
We got any cookies?
Of course.
It has been a while since I've had any grandmother cookies.
Yeah. She heads back to the kitchen and eventually comes out with a little tray of them. Help yourself, boys.
Thank you very much.
We're good detectives.
We're good detectives.
Will roll me a... What's a danger sense roll?
The fuck? She poisoning?
Wits plus composure. Yeah, wits plus composure.
What?
And any danger sense modifiers would apply.
The fuck?
Oh god, is this a fucking alchemist cookie?
Oh boy.
Can I swim with power on this?
You may.
Do you have all power?
Yes.
I asked Will to roll this because Dan would not care.
2 successes?
Will. Suddenly your eyes snap open as you pull the cookie from Gen's mouth. They're chocolate chip.
As he looks, oh shit. As he looks, sorry.
That's the only thing, citizen. They're chocolate chip. You guys can have chocolate.
Oh, I apologize.
we, need
They're
to,
perfectly fine cookies otherwise.
we need to have like a pound per how big we are. We'll be fine.
Gen and I are severely allergic to chocolate.
No, I'm not. Sure, anything.
As he grabs it, drop it, like grabbing his head. Drop it.
What is your mouth? What is your mouth?
Get that out of your mouth again.
I have some peanut butter ones if you'd prefer those.
Yes, peanut butter is our favorite.
Fang barks in agreement.
Can we get one for Fang too, please?
Of course. He's very polite. As she heads back, she puts the chocolate cookies back and brings up peanut butter cookies. You guys feast. They're very good. Yeah, name them mild sit tilt because you ate a chocolate chip cookie.
What is in your mouth?
It goes away at the end of the scene. As some time passes before eventually you guys head back out. As you head back outside, you see Kiara and Percy sitting on the front steps, each holding a bouquet of flowers.
What in the fuck?
They're staring straight ahead, not looking at each other.
Are you okay?
Kiara, there's a big man behind you.
I recognize this big man.
You recognize this big man. Why was he in Percy's house? Not that it really matters.
Percy's like part of the MDA or something, right?
Yeah. Oh. What are you guys doing here?
We came to talk to you, Percy. We were looking for
Actually, if anything, this is better that we have this one with us. You wouldn't happen to know anything about fighting a werewolf and gunshots on a roof. Maybe.
I didn't hear about that. Were you guys having adventures without me?
Yes.
you. Yes, unfortunately. You see, Percy, you never show up to work.
I was doing my hero duties.
Is that right?
Mm-hmm.
He was sleeping.
No. I don't think. He frowns. Wait, when did this happen?
The other.
If it happened at nighttime, I was probably sleeping.
All right. Now, one thing. We will be having another one of those meetings. We have a lot of new information.
Another one? We just got done with the last one.
And Kiara.
Hmm.
That werewolf that fought you.
Yes, I was the
Covered
one
in-
on the stone.
Yes. The one covered in burn marks.
Correct.
I have a request for you and the rest of the nobles.
What's that?
If you end up coming into conflict with her, please call me immediately and don't kill her. She is my daughter, who I thought dead.
like Gen and Percy are like,
Ken, why are you surprised? Percy does. Oh, wow.
Yes, I thought she had been dead for quite a while, and now I know she's alive, and I wish to help her. It seems she's in a bad spot.
Oh. Well, it is a hero's duty after all.
Can you promise me that?
I can.
Not you. You will be there. I will.
Of course I'm gonna be there. Probably. Maybe.
We'll go over the full details during the meeting.
Yes, it sounds like we have a lot that we need to discuss.
As he's gonna give a quick text to Octagua, hey, we found the princesses and Percy. When do you want us to schedule the meeting for?
If you're trying to schedule, you probably shouldn't tonight. We have a thing.
What did Kiara say?
If you're trying to schedule, you shouldn't tonight. We have a thing.
Probably tomorrow.
We
Probably
also
tomorrow.
have a thing. Well, tomorrow I have a thing at the night, but we can do it before. We can do it before that.
We can do it in the afternoon of tomorrow.
It was good seeing you.
Yeah, we'll be in contact.
Alright. Bye. Hey, when's the road coming by?
Why would they know?
Not sure.
The appropriate reaction. I'm bored.
Shut up. It's quiet. Guns like looking as they're walking by. What's about those flowers they got?
Man, were they both stood up?
No, Gun knows better. It looks like they were, but they're obviously not.
I see. As you guys head on by.
Will, I think that thing they're talking about is a date.
My God, are they going on a double date?
No way.
Wow.
It can't be. There is no way anyone would be able to withstand Percy.
Anybody would willingly date Percy, yeah.
Yeah.
My boy.
They must have been brainwashed. Should we intervene?
But they're princesses. They should have resistance to that.
My boy. You're killing. Massacring.
I mean, are we wrong? All right, are we wrong?
You are correct. As you guys return to the MDA van and head off towards the towards the MDA.
I don't think Gen and Kiara have ever spoken like that.
Not often. I don't think they had a proper conversation.
I don't believe so.
As eventually, we will do a cut over to Akutagua.
Uragawa.
Akutagawa.
I fucking hate the way the Bungo Stray Dogs dub says that name. Akutagawa.
Akutagawa.
How did they get Akutagawa? Anyway.
It is spelled,
Aku.
but they don't pronounce it like that, so.
Mhm.
I don't know how you mispronounce something you've heard.
Yeah. Anyway, at Ottawa, you are waiting around. When you catch a familiar scent in the lobby down below.
He sighs.
Yeah, Hiroka, you're here.
Woo! Yeah, it's me, Hiroka! Woo!
Yeah, E minor.
Ooh, E minor.
E minor. As Hiroka heads up the stairs, and Misogi. Hiroka, how do you knock on the MDA door, or do you just open it?
She knocks. She's a decent person, unlike some people.
As Dagwood, you hear a knock at the MDA door.
It's open.
She opens it. Hey, Misogi.
He nods.
How do you call him by his first name?
Because she heard it.
Fair enough.
You're Japanese, though.
He was born in America.
I'm born in America, dipshit.
She was born and raised in America. Izumi may live traditionally, but you know, she does let I'd have Hiroka adapt.
She walks in. I got some pretty juicy info for you.
No, really.
Something that you might want to hear.
He gestures for her to like, go on.
All right. So I heard something from a certain someone. Yuri, from Yuri's group. She was a noble, but she had her light removed by Hotogatsu. This is 10 years ago. She had an incident and then wanted it gone. She said that she was studying in Japan at the time. They brought her to a facility, knocked her out, and then woke her up. Whole 9 yards, gone. Big scar, a lot of instruments. Nothing really specific.
You say she said they took the light out of her?
Yeah. She doesn't know if it was in Japan or not. She said she was out for a little bit. Don't know if it was localized in the Hotogatsu offices in Japan or not. But if they could do it at one location, they could probably do it in another.
Well, it sounds possible. Definitely makes sense. Got a bit of a crackpot theory. Mike did, not Misogi.
So, did it spark any big ideas?
Well, besides confirming what we already know, not really. Speaking of what we already know, I'll tell you more about it, I think, tomorrow, but we were thinking about having another meeting.
Big revelation?
Something like that. I think we're done with the case. And we need to finish anything we have left before we move on. Yeah,
You solved it.
technically. Enough of it to know where to go next.
Well, I have a bunch of other shit to deal with. Like that vampire, or that werewolf that's chasing us. Or, I have a new lead about what happened to my father. And I was gonna ask you if you have any case files on it. You guys are detectives. You guys keep that stuff, don't you?
Sure.
I guess you can wait.
I mean, what are you looking for?
What's it called? Whenever Aki went under the memory of the pocket watch, she did she understand that they were the art piece killers?
Yes, Norabatara did refer to them as the art piece killers.
Okay, trying to remember. Looking for case files in the art piece killers.
Yeah, we got that.
We got right here.
Good.
If you want to look at it, go ahead.
Should
Should
you
you
be
be
allowed to show that to a kid that has like violent pic images in it, doesn't it?
It's bad looking. I don't think you want to look at it. The pictures on me. I can take them out.
What are they of?
I feel like if you've gone this far, you can guess.
Sure.
He looks to his desk and starts looking through to see where, like, the file, or like, he just kind of goes to like a box, or not the box, where the file is.
Mhm.
What else did you say you had?
In terms of information,
Yeah, you mentioned.
well, besides the fact of who my father was killed by, those are peace killers. One of them seemed to be human. One of them was a werewolf. As for further information, besides Yuri's Hodogatsu ties,
How'd you
she
get
said
all,
that. What's that?
How'd you get all that?
I asked. We're on good terms.
Alright.
She did say something. It didn't seem right. Hodogatsu doesn't seem to be the type to do shadowy grand plans like that. They're self-contained. Keep to themselves, apparently.
I don't doubt they keep to themselves. But what they're doing is similar to what we've been encountering.
So you think Yuri's wrong on that front? You think they're actually branching off, dealing with the shadow organization?
Well, considering 2004, they had this whole deal with the Merrick Institute, I wouldn't doubt that she'd be mistaken. Z hands off the files.
2004 was when they had a deal with the Merrick Institute?
I think it was 2002.
2002. Well, this was 10 years ago. So, maybe the deal lasted that long.
He shrugs.
As she opens up the file.
They're abandoned right now. They wouldn't be getting anything from them.
I thought as much.
With the pictures removed, it is just the reports of the crimes. When Hiroka, you open it up, and the first thing you see. So did you also take up the picture of like the Kumagawa's like mugshot?
No.
Okay. Yeah, the first thing you see is that one picture of the black-haired man with like the empty eyes, with the Chicago PD like label of where he was caught, and the name Kumagawa from the front and side view for his mugshot.
Kumagawa.
And the full report of the man was apparently caught by an anonymous person who currently remains unknown. But it seems that pretty much every scrap of info that was picked up about this Kumogawa person was delivered by whoever turned him in.
Does the file mention the knife, or is the knife a separate thing?
The file itself does not mention the knife. It just mentions that, there was evidence that was collected.
It says
well
here
as
his accomplice was still at large. Looks like they never caught the werewolf. What about evidence? They said they collected evidence along with him. Do you know anything about that?
It's locked shut. The police department.
As she opens up her phone notes. What was there?
A knife.
A knife.
Still 9mm. 3 casings still inside. And a lock of hair.
What was the gun and the knife like?
The knife is pitch black obsidian.
Obsidian.
The gun was a gun, a 9mm one to be precise.
What color was the hair?
Black. It was the killer's.
As she types it in a little bit. Black blade. Obsidian?
It's a fetish now.
That blade, if it was an obsidian knife, was my father's. Gun probably as well. Something you never let me touch. I kept it around me. I know it existed.
It's a fetish. You shouldn't mess with it.
I know. That's what he told me. Apparently he got it apparently he gained it from a nasty incident from his childhood. Didn't know that all that stuff was still around. It says here he's been incarcerated for quite a while. So that's it, huh? Just in prison for all this time?
For about 8 years.
As she sits down on one of the desks and just pulls it open, the file, and she starts typing it down, typing down the important info in her phone notes. I guess that's that.
The gun. It probably isn't your dad's.
Isn't?
It's probably the killer's.
Could have taken it from him.
He shrugged.
After all, Dad used a knife and a gun.
What did your dad do?
He was a hunter.
And it sounds like he'd be packing bigger heat than 9mm.
True. That's what I've been told. That's what I saw him use. Times. Didn't always use it. Sometimes, most of the time. Him and Izumi always went on hunts, but never let me go along for obvious reasons.
Is that all?
For now, But I suppose whenever we get to that big reveal, big meeting, I'll have a lot more that seems relevant. Or stuff that fits into place.
Maybe.
I mean, we fought that werewolf. I was sleeping over at Percy's. Everything, well, all hell broke loose. Managed to find Kiara and the rest of them fighting that burned werewolf. I guess that's our stone. The vampire's still out there.
He's not.
He'll raise an eyebrow.
You saw us caught him. You saw us catch him.
Oh yeah, so that was the same one, huh?
Yeah.
Well, better safe than sorry.
Also, I think that werewolf is Will's daughter.
Is it? Huh?
Complicated stuff.
Alright, that makes things interesting. Glad I didn't load the silver bullets. So what, are we supposed to not fight her anymore?
Just leave it to Will, if you can.
Alright. Hear anything from Percy lately?
No.
Figures.
There's just a long, sort of awkward silence, very tense, just in the air, as after like a good bit of time, there's the ding 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 from downstairs, as you hear bounding in Gen and Will and Fang.
I do not bound.
Yeah,
You
know
bound.
it. Will makes up for it. Doom, doom, fucking Mr. X over there. Seeing the rest of them are back.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, it's Aroka.
Hello. Hey.
As Missouri, you take back the file and put the pictures back in it.
Looks like I came. Well, looks like you either have to explain it again or let you explain it.
Don't
Shit,
worry
split.
about it.
Alright. I won't worry about it. Hiroka, I do have a request. About stone. Oh, a werewolf? Fuck, Taco already filled me in? Oh, I see. Thank you, Masugi. Yep. Had to stop by, checked up some information, and had some stuff from the files. I guess I'll see you guys tomorrow, whenever that big meeting is. All of us have a lot more information, but it's a lot to take in.
As Hiroka, you head on out as Missouri looks over the file one last time and sorts it back to its rightful place.
On our shelves.
On your shelves. As some time will pass. And eventually, the scheduled time comes back around as Ashley swings by the MDA. And She heads back up. And do you guys have the door locked this time?
Yes.
Yeah. You hear knock, 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 knock.
Mrs. Ogie walks up, unlocks the door, opens it. Hello.
You quickly dodge out of the way of one of the midway through another knock, and you just effortlessly dodge the fist. Finally,
You were trying to hit me there.
he doesn't respond one way or the other. So we headed out on this thing now.
Yeah. You guys coming?
Will nods as he rolls his shoulders. As he brings the base case of the giant sword, as he has the other sword, the second sword, hung up on over his desk.
Nah, man, we're totally not coming. By the way, how many days has it been since we fought those ghosts and spirits?
About the ghosts, I believe 3.
Yeah, about 3 days.
How much
Okay.
lethal do we heal in that time?
All of it.
15.
What about ag?
You guys, 3 days. So
That's one ag, I think.
I heal 1 egg tomorrow from.
Yeah, Will also heals one ag
I heal
tomorrow.
1 egg tomorrow from fucking Mordred headbutting the
Yeah.
shit.
I think
Hey, I did not
tomorrow
get hurt
morning.
on the Mordred encounter.
I
Yeah,
want it to
tomorrow-
be known, by the way, fellas. Mizogi is 5 aggravated.
you
Man.
do.
We should.
I have-
Ow. Where'd you get it from? Was that the machine gun? Was that
Mordred, she fucking headbutted the shit out of me.
She did kind of beat the shit out of it. She headbutted you real good.
Yeah.
Mordred did. She headbutted the shit out of me.
she you with that fucking screw the Pendragon to fish you with the fucking Pendragon head.
Shit, man. Fucking on some Tanjiro shit.
Yeah. As you guys all head down to, do you bring Ashley to the basement?
No.
Yeah. Oh no. It's up to Masogi, he's the boss.
No, we can't. We can't let Talia see Ashley. Talia's never seen Ashley before, personally.
She has at the
Oh
prison.
shit! True. But he doesn't know that she's coming along. Ashley's supposed to be recon support right now.
Ashley tosses Masogi a key for the life near restraints. The only way to get her out of him. As you guys all head down there, and Ashley heads back out to her car. And hello.
Hi.
It's time, Talia. Now we don't actually have your spear. Will you be good with just your hands?
I will subsist.
Yeah, the spear was unfortunately, it seems, taken into the masquerade cleanup.
Maybe
It's-
Zeta has it.
It is likely that Zeta has it.
Yeah, and you can force it out of him and cut him up or something.
I've already requested that he redeliver it to me.
But you talk to him?
Yes,
When?
you left me a phone.
Oh
That's
my
nice.
god.
Well, that's nice of him. As he goes to unlock her restraints.
Thank you. As the left restraints fall to the floor, she stretches out her arms again.
Does he know
Gives her-
anything about? Does he know anything about our deal?
I neglected to tell him.
Omitted, I see. So where's he coming by to give it?
We will be meeting in Southside Chicago.
Is it in Hyde Park? You aren't supposed to do stuff in Hyde Park.
She shakes her head.
All right.
It is at a rather unmarked location.
Okay.
I will lead you.
Okay, are we gonna be walking or?
That is how I usually get around.
You want to try the car out?
She nods.
You wanna ride shotgun? Put your head out the window, maybe.
Alright. Masogi'll drive.
As you guys head up to the van, Masogi will drive, Talia takes shotgun, Gen, Will, and Fang hop in the back. Talia tells you the address, and I assume you quickly send it to Ashley to scout out.
That's like they'll put it in his GPS.
As you do that, and you start your drive afterwards.
No, and we aren't gonna pull up to the location. We're gonna stop like a block away and walk there.
As you head there, it is just, like you said, just a random location in Southside Chicago. As
So we like hide or
that would be the most likely option to lead to success.
all right.
I'm good at this. I'm good at this.
I am.
Will you just stand behind this building right here?
I get Fang his knife.
Fang wields the knife.
You have the true
as-
friend merit now. You can't die no matter what Adam does.
True.
Unless he tailcrafts true friend away.
We ain't got no
True friend
tailcrafters
was
in this
perceived
bitch. We're
even that.
fine.
And that, as I've said before, that would just be childish.
That would just be mean.
Yeah, true friend is literally like a merit that fate itself is like, nah,
Yeah.
fuck you. I'm keeping this.
Let me just say, and we ain't got none of this. Rook has literally shown up in story.
Rook, what are you talking about?
I
Alright,
mean, the storyteller.
I'll hide with you, Gen.
Anyway,
Oh, story.
all of you roll me stealth.
Freeze! Yeah.
Dex plus stealth.
Or should I hide with you, Will, and then?
I mean, you guys can go further away. This is only like if you guys want like a view. You could send Gen in.
You send Gen in. I'll be in there. I got this.
We'll wait for the signal.
That's the signal.
Yeah, we
That
could
would-
just be a ways away on like some rooftops or something, and Gen could be the
Mhm.
soul guy, and then like if shit goes awry, then we'll just like fucking run, run, my shit's laced. I'm fucking tweaking. Run. My fucking shoelaces are tied.
Gen, roll me Dex plus stealth.
Hold on. The first thing gonna activate Shadow Call by spending 1 essence.
All right.
I need to
Bro, his
activate
His pelt is shadow.
it. I'm shadowy and pelty.
Why can't you do that, Danny?
I don't know, why can't I, Mike?
Why isn't your pelt made of shadow?
Now I get road actions on my stuff.
Why ain't it?
Ooh.
We're only equal to my cunning, which is good. So.
So 2 stealth rolls. It's crazy. That's you don't have it because you don't need it, Danny. You have a line of text that says they don't see you.
Yeah, it's just a line of text that says they don't.
Like fucking Wildheart, unaffected by spell traps. Or unaffected by
Fucking
trap.
pulled out a Yu-Gi-Oh reference now that you're fucking
Yeah,
obsessed.
unaffected by trap effects. Yeah, that's what I'd be thinking about now. I'm a duelist.
It's my auspice, so I have 9 again.
Is it a new moon?
Yeah.
I have not kept track of the moon phases.
What day is it today? What day is it?
Is it a new moon?
My moon kiss dictates that you must know the moon phase.
I also have moon kiss.
I don't.
Fuck both of you with the full moon.
Okay, hold on. What day is it? What day is it?
December 2020, the 10th.
The 10th?
Yeah.
It's a waning crescent.
A waning crescent.
I checked
That's all me, baby.
I checked the chart.
Shogi, it's your auspice moon.
What about my 9 again, though?
Oh no! Wait. Wait, I'm half moon.
Which
It's
means that full moon, December 30th, is Will.
Well, Will, at the end of the world, you'll have your auspice, yo.
Yeah, if we
If
wait
you have
for
moon.
that long.
Wait, the full moon.
Is it a gibbous moon?
Wait, the full moon? Is
No.
December 30th?
Well, no 9 again for me.
Well, the 14th. Beware, the 14th is a new moon.
Wait, the full moon is December 40th, the 30th.
No, it's the 14th is a new moon.
The full moon.
Full moon's the
Full moon is
30th.
30th, yes.
Okay, Alex, buckle up.
Yep. You guys have to deal with that on the.
Yeah,
Happy New Year, Alex.
Man.
Boom. Happy New Year,
Yeah.
Alex. Boom.
So when, like, the 30th, and, like, what else? What days?
The 14th is a new moon.
We will travel on the 30th.
Well, it's already been saved. He doesn't need his auspice skill. Anyway. Oh my god, yeah, did you just get 3 successes on a road action?
Yes.
What the fuck?
Oh, again.
Hey, man.
Well, it still beats Zeta's one.
I was
one
even
suck.
remade to finally do things properly, and even still.
You still beat him. You still beat him out. Actually, why did I roll 3 dice? He has 6 dice for this.
Oh boy, here we go. I'm about to get my ass blown out. Here we go.
It's okay. He only got 2 suck.
What's the bonus
Yeah,
if it's your moon? I forget.
I got
Yeah,
9
there
again.
there is no bonus. It's if you have the
It's-
moon kiss ability
Mhm.
on your moon, I believe its exceptional successes are on 3, I believe.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that one.
Again, you just sneak up, almost melding with the shadows. Give me some more tense night music.
Metal Gear Solid.
No, it's more investigation.
Boom, boom.
As Talia is just waiting on the roof, or waiting like on like a little like alleyway. As again you hear like the vroom as the motorcycle pulls up. As you see the white-haired individual come to a stop on it. Where the hell were you? I was kidnapped by the Moonlit Detective Agency. Right. Why the hell does M trust you with anything? Because the alternative is you. Have you brought my spear? Yeah, your stupid Naginata or whatever. As he pulls around into like one of the bags. And he pulls out the Naginata, which he hands over to her. It was a real pain after actually having to pick this up again, you know. You really just cause a whole lot of trouble. Yes, I suppose I do. Although, you often cause a lot more. Yeah. Do you need a ride back or anything? No, I will be okay. As I'm going to roll something real quick.
Hey, Zeta. You know, despite our differences, I think that you aren't appreciated enough, and gives him a bear hug. You, get off me. Wait.
Wait a minute.
His fucking eyes pop out of his skull.
Let's see.
I texted this to Adam the other day, but I'm just so curious as to what like M's thinking whenever like he sees us plan with Talia. Like Because I like fucking described it as like jokingly akin to like a dude watching football on Sundays or something, and he's just like seeing fucking Talia sell, and he's just like, no, no, don't do that, stop! Oh, damn it!
Yeah, it's fucking funny. As
Don't sell out Zeta.
again, you watch as Tali just walks forward, casually spins a 9 yachts around, and then jams it into the ground next to Zeta. What was? As he tries to move,
I know that one.
as she uses the grasp me at shadows on
Yes.
and stabs his shadow into the ground and puts in the incendiate tilt.
I've seen it before.
We saw. I know this one. What do you mean? It's brand new.
I don't know this one.
Will.
As Tali just looks up. Okay, he is restrained. What are you doing? What are you doing?
I shoot him.
Don't
No,
shoot
don't,
me.
don't,
no,
do
no,
not,
Stupid.
do not.
Stop being stupid.
Why don't I? What was the plan again?
Roll
just-
for
We're going to capture him. He is currently unable to move.
Oh yeah, that would. Yeah.
We're going to restrain him and then put the glamping restraints and then
I
take him away.
shoot into the air for the signal.
Sure, buddy. Just signal.
As
Hey, how
you
would you use
guys-
that fucking phone you have?
I-
How about that?
You guys hear a bang as a fucking gunshot reverberates around
Oh, brother.
as
Miss
Tali
Ogie.
looks over.
Nope.
Oh. What the fuck was that?
All right, Bill. All right, boys. Let's form.
As Will draws the sword, as he's just, like Braveheart running.
This fucking SWAT team running there.
As
Miss Ogie, like,
Get in there, Misogi.
all right,
the fuck-
you're coming with us.
What the hell?
Yeah, as Will's going all
Double
Braveheart,
crossing.
he's just running in, double-handing his big sword.
Hey, it's not double crossing.
It is double crossing.
It is double crossing, but now you can take care of him,
Correct.
and he can't. Will,
See, like,
he
Yeah.
pats him on the back, confiscate his bike.
As he goes over, and as he just sort of picks it up.
you like pull the bike out from under him, and you notice he's like still stuck in the same position. Like he's almost like he's like floating midair, as if his model like didn't register the bike is gone.
Misogie's gonna Gleipnir. Thank you, Ashley.
Put them both on him. I
You're
will
under
let go
arrest.
now.
You're under arrest for further questioning.
She pulls the Naginata out of the ground, just drops down with the lightning restraints on him, and immediately starts struggling against them. You, damn it!
You have the right to remain silent. Anything can and will be used against you in a court of law.
Oh, but don't forget to speak to us when we ask you questions.
Exactly, that's an interrogation. You may not be entitled to a lawyer in this case.
Unless you have a damn good one. Azibas Hoagie picks him up. Alright. That was great.
Remember,
That's
please do
quick.
not talk about M's plans. You have the audacity to say that to me after this. Yes.
She do. That's why we love her.
Yes,
I will bid you all adieu now.
bye, Talia.
Bye-bye.
Tell him we
Goodbye,
said
Talia.
hi.
I will.
If you want a job after this, we're hiring.
I do
No,
not
again,
desire
you're not.
one.
I don't. She's not gonna take it yet.
No.
What if she does though?
No.
She's not. Alright, Zeta. So, why don't we take you down to a place down north? Up north. We're
Take it
taking you.
downtown.
We're taking you to the MDA.
Technically to the circle.
Grits his teeth at you. As
Don't worry about it. If you
Talia walks
comply-
away into the night.
If you comply, maybe we can get you out of here. Maybe you can make a deal with us and we'll let you go and trade you for her again.
Like a big merry-go-round.
Although you are probably more useful than her. He's very good at not saying things. Sorta. It's kind of
Yeah.
what he said to you anyways. You know,
Fine, whatever.
He really doesn't like you.
Yeah, I know.
Like, she sold you out very quickly.
Yeah, we didn't even have to try.
The second we brought you up in a the second like we brought up in a conversation that you were watching him, she like immediately. All right, come on in.
Like we didn't even offer. She was the one who came up with the plan. It was kind of fucked up.
Well, she didn't offer it. It's just more so she was just like, I need to go, so he can't do it anymore. And then things led to another.
As you drag him back out,
We talk his ear off the entire ride.
We're pissing him off.
I have him listen to our podcast.
Yeah.
See what he
So what do you
thinks about
think?
it.
What do you think? Do you think we could get sponsored by SeatGeek? That's when I see a bunch.
as when you get back, you see that Ashley's already pulled into like one of the MDA parking spaces.
Sponsored by
Yeah.
Honey.
We're not smoothly. Sees Ashley get out.
Yeah.
Very smooth.
Ashley gets out. Yeah, it was pretty good. As you notice, she looks at like what appears to be like a scope, which has like a crack in it, and she just tosses it into one of the seats. Tried to track her with the scope. She wound up sniping it from afar. Spit a weird acid thing at it.
That'll do it. She's able to do that.
Yeah. So, at least you got this one.
Yep. Zeta, is that right?
Yep.
Alright, well,
Zeta, same thing, really.
I'm gonna call you Zeta.
Sure, doesn't matter either way for me.
Right. Let's go down to the basement now, fellas.
You carry the hog-tied dude in past the coffee shop workers and down into the basement. They don't question it.
They know our deal.
They know your deal.
It's a kink thing.
As you put him into one of the corners, and you guys all just sort of sit around him. Great.
So, besides that, what were you up to?
Really? What was I up to?
Yeah,
That's how you open this.
yeah, it's a question. What, do you want me to kick you in the face? Make you lose some teeth?
No, I'm not
Can
going
you
to
lose
feel
it?
it. Yeah, I can. Doesn't matter, though. Kick me if you feel like it.
Man, if we were able to get through the entirety of interrogating Kunimatsu without ripping him to shreds, I think we can talk to you for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Get on, get it over with.
All right. If you're just gonna comply. So we were told that you were some failed byproduct that M and his boys messed up on whenever a woman named Nicole Richards interfered. What's up with that? I'm sure it led to a lot of sacrifices and whatnot.
Yep. About 11 years ago. I see the maid already spilled the whole beans on it.
Wait. 11 years ago.
Yeah.
That important to you?
2009. That's 11 years ago.
He's talking to Will.
Oh, no. As he flips through. That's correct. I had the wrong date written in the wrong spot.
As he erases part of his notes and then writes the correct date and then goes to another part of his notes, erases one and then writes another.
Sometimes you gotta shake the tree and see what falls out.
What exactly was going on, and why was dark spawn, the failed byproduct of that. We were told it was on Halloween, so we can come up with an assumption.
Mm-hmm. What do I get out of this?
What do you get out of this?
Yeah, I mean, what do I get out of answering questions?
I mean, what do you lose from it?
You're a fucking prisoner. I mean,
Yeah.
do you want something out of this? Because I feel like you're not really in the.
You eat food? We can get you some dinners.
What do you want? What do you want? Besides getting out.
I want it to end.
Ominous, but
Not like you guys can grant that, though.
Which part to end?
What you want to die?
Yeah. Something like that.
We know some
Sorry.
princesses.
We do.
Yeah, stop. We ain't the guys to come to for that.
Yeah, huh?
Besides, you're going through a lot of steps in the process if your goal is just to kill yourself.
Mm-hmm. Believe me, I'd go for the old classic chair and rope if I could.
If you could.
I mean, if you want to be flashy with it, you could just pick a fight with the Camarilla. I'm sure they'd put you down nice and sweet.
Unlikely they'd likely draw it out.
You're like resisting, you gotta reach on. What's going on?
I mean, you can't feel pain from what he says. It's not like it matters.
No, it's not that I can't feel pain. It's that I only feel pain.
Yeah.
So it doesn't matter if you add more to it. It's the same stuff either way. And to answer your question, no, I can't die, despite my best efforts.
Like a product of that failed ritual.
Yep.
Are they trying to make immortals? What's going on?
Again, what do I get out of it for answering this? I have something to gain by letting M complete his plan. I don't have anything to gain by helping you.
Is that gain death?
Yeah, obviously.
Well, sorry to say, but if you know what you're gonna gain from M's plan, you probably know what's gonna come after it. And we don't like that ending.
Yeah, I'm sure you don't.
Oh, you can be a cunt about it.
So that is his plan then.
I don't know the specifics, nor do I care about it. But I know how it ends, and that's good enough for me.
So he's trying to end the world.
With darkness.
You wouldn't phrase it like that, but yeah,
You wouldn't phrase it like that.
I would. He wouldn't. He's
Yeah.
trying to return everything to nothing, I guess you'd call it.
What, like a formal reset?
Something like that. Make everything one in the darkness again. Like one big euthanasia for the world.
Wait, really? For
Yeah.
real? It's that simple?
Yeah. It's that simple. He shrugs.
He just wants everything to end.
There's like no deeper, like, for real?
Well, it sounds like there's a deeper thing, but I mean, if he wants it to return to how it was, and then potentially have it reset, it's
I don't care about his reasoning for it. All I care about is it means I'll stop existing too. And that's good enough for me.
Have you ever considered that you are Darkspawn?
Obviously, I'm a Darkspawn. I know that much.
But have you considered that that won't work on you?
You don't know much about Darkspawn, do you?
we don't.
We don't.
We have princesses for that type of thing.
But what we do know is that the future, whatever way it is filled with Darkspawn.
Have you ever heard of something called the Dark World?
Nope.
No.
Mm.
It's where Darkspawn are born, I guess you'd call it. There's two types of Darkspawn. A lot of Darkspawn are people who've been corrupted by darkness and twisted into different forms. And then there's Darkspawn who are born of the Dark World. Darkspawn who are born of the Dark World are, well, usually a lot more primal and also a lot more powerful. That maid is one of them. I'm the one who's born from a human. There's a difference in us beyond our power.
Oh, so she's a heartless and you're nobody.
Yes,
What the fuck?
there's a difference in us, though.
Okay, so
You see-
she's born from pure dark.
Yeah,
Oh my god.
they can survive the Dark World, though. Humans who are turned into Darkspawn, we can't survive the Dark World, though. When we're put in there, we meld into nothingness. That's why a lot of Darkspawn tend to try and escape to this world. They're trying to survive and escape from the eternal nothingness that melts them into whatever it is.
You're different because you just want nothing more than that.
Yep. But I can't reach that without M's help.
Why not?
Because I don't have the power to reach the Dark World. So, we settle for the next best thing. I help him have the Dark World reach us. We meet in the middle halfway. Not like I have much of a choice.
Oh my god, DM. It's for Mickey.
Yeah.
You've cracked my
I've
code.
cracked your code. We were Kingdom Hearts all
Cracked my
along.
code.
Am is Xehanort.
Emma just rearranged Ansem.
What would happen if you
Ansem.
what would happen if you put M in the Nort generator?
Ansem.
Which is almost Ansem.
We're gonna fucking meet some guy named Diz next.
Diz. We meet a guy named Diz and another his twin named E.
You're gonna find a Zeta with an X in it.
Zeta's literally a nobody. He even doesn't have the emotions and everything.
So that means that his body is out there.
We need to find Zeta's body.
You need to
This
find
is-
his heart and restore it.
This is completely over my head.
we can't do that though. That's a princess's job, brother.
Yep.
Look, man. We can't offer you that because we don't want it to happen. Whatever M's talking about, that sounds stupid.
Sure is.
It doesn't even
See.
work from what we've understand. From what we're understanding, it doesn't even work.
He shrugs. Unlike the maid, I'm not drinking the Kool-Aid. I don't give a shit about the plan, and I think he's fucking insane. I hate the guy.
That makes sense.
But even though he's the cause of what I am today, he's also the one who can give me what I want.
Also, from what we understand, apparently it does work is the problem.
Well, no, it does
It
work, but it
works.
doesn't work
But it doesn't.
because there are still people that survive and make it.
There's still people in life.
Well, his specific plan doesn't work, but it does work for Zeta specifically.
Yeah.
I don't care how many survive or die, as long as I'm one of the ones in the latter category.
Yeah, that's not the point, though. Again, the point is that it doesn't work at the end.
Wouldn't surprise me. This is twice now that M's plan has failed.
Twice.
This would be the third time.
And all of them from a certain noble family.
Yeah. Again, as he holds up his arms, I could give you information. Don't see why I would, though.
You can hand you over to our princess friends. Maybe they could help you.
They're more equipped than we.
Definitely. We do have that meeting tomorrow. We could, I don't know, get something out of them.
You're gonna bring me to the meeting. See if one of you guys can convince me.
I don't think really convince you. You seem stalwart.
I don't know if that's the right word. More like apathetic, I guess.
You're apathetic. Why do you care?
Maybe apathetic isn't the right word either. He sort of like reaches up, tries to like scratch his chin, but like because his arms are bound, he sort of has to angle it weird.
Nihilistic cynicism.
That's the word. Nihilistic. Cynical, nihilistic. Those are the ones. It's how you become what I am, anyway. Here, I'll give you this one as a freebie. I'm what's known as a mimeosome. When a human dies in a tainted place, and they just give up on life entirely, they get filled with darkness and become a mimeosome.
There are specific types.
Yep. Off the top of my head, there's the primordial type, there's mimeosomes, and there's bog standard darkspawn, and then there's a Captori. Those are the big boss guys.
Frowns.
Normal darkspawn are corrupted against their will while they're still alive. Primordials are just made from the, primordial darkness in the dark world. Mimeosomes give up on life at the moment of their death while they're around darkness. And Captori, they willingly embrace darkness. Because of that, they still get to retain their mind and all their mental faculties.
I see.
Mimeosomes are in a weird ground between. We're still sentient, unlike most darkspawn. But, well, if I'm being blunt, we have all our worst traits amplified to the maximum. Anything positive in us is scrubbed all out, and we're just left with emptiness.
Yeah, you're kind of a little shit.
Well, at least
Yep.
you recognize what you're dealing with is a bad thing.
Yeah. I've had a lot of time to think about it.
So you don't care at all?
Not about it. Not about M. Only I just plants and seeds and I get what I want.
And you're sure that you want nothing more than to know? And
Yeah, I've been pretty sure of it for the past 10 or so years, yeah. I still wanted to think about the other way for the first year, but I gave up after a bit.
Other way.
Other way.
And there's
Any other way.
yeah.
Not, if I had something specific, I wouldn't exactly be shooting for death, would I?
And you found no other way to kill you.
Oh, believe me, I've tried.
Even suicide by princess.
He just smiles at you.
There's gotta be a way. Once we talk to the princesses, they'll probably have a way that we don't know.
Maybe. Would love to hear it if so.
We
It's
could.
usually the case.
If that doesn't fail, we can always simply try and throw you into the dark world by any means.
If Excalibur gets awoken, then I can introduce you.
That would work. That would work.
Your relationship will be very intimate.
That is, I heard confirmed right now, that would absolutely fucking kill him. Excalibur gives no shits about you, about immortality. It will kill you.
Bro, it's just like, bro, please do it. I want to die. Excalibur, the only way to refute a moral nihilist is to kill them.
Your wish is granted.
Oh yeah, you can delete them, baby.
Mr.
That
Yuki.
Possibly.
Mr.
That might work.
Yuki. Nah, probably.
Yeah, it's like Zahando. We don't know where the shit erases goes.
Well, you're just gonna be stuck in here for longer. Because we don't have anything to bargain you with. Because we don't want to kill you.
Sure.
You want some Denny's, bro?
Sure, why not? I don't mind a little food here and there.
I'm gonna go get him some Denny's. Get him a grand
Yeah,
slam, recover his will for life.
You buy a Denny's to go.
While he's ordering that,
How am I gonna find the will to live here? Yeah, I have foot job under the table with Denny's.
Again comes down like with like Mercy with a grand slam.
Yeah, Mercy with a grand slam.
Fucking nihilists getting a foot job under the table at Applebee's.
Ashley, please.
while he's gone, you know what sickness that M has?
Hmm. Nah, he's had it since I met him. Never cared too much about what it was. Actually, he is here. I'm just not acting her.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's had it since before I was. He gestures to himself.
You know how he's able to watch us?
Not anything detailed.
It's like
As I'm sure you can guess, he doesn't exactly trust me.
Fair enough. I'm not here.
we're assuming that it's a darkened thing. I think it is.
Probably. He has screens, but I don't see him use them often. He usually just stares at a wall all day. It's not like a specific wall either. He just stares at whatever wall Talia pulls him in front of.
So he's probably looking at us then.
Probably.
What is he hoping to gain out of this?
I'm so far I'm convinced he's just literally insane. I'm not here. Fuck, I keep forgetting.
I know, understand that. It's just.
Again, you do it quickly. You buy the Denny's and then quickly you head on back. You
I get that.
pop back down. You put a paper bag in front of him.
I'll feed him while we talk.
Nice. He's just munching.
I get that. It's just. He's trying so hard to go through with a plan that someone from the future is literally intervening him on. An outside variable in time space.
If nothing else, he's remarkably adaptable and resilient with his plans.
Stubborn.
You have no idea. Stubborn's a word, yeah. You guys have no idea the amount of times whatever preset plan he had went off the rails and he just had to adapt to a new one.
That makes
Like
sense.
I said, this is his third time. This is his third go around at the big ritual idea. At least third that I was around for.
Third. First
And he-
was the one that made you. Second.
Talia.
Something. Well, no, Talia was just something that he did. Or at least, as far as we know.
Nicole Richards, ring a bell for you.
Yep.
Do you like to elaborate or do you need to convince you?
He smiles. You're catching on quick.
One thing.
I doubt it's just one.
Have you considered the fact that we win? What
Yeah.
then?
He shrugs. Have you considered the fact that we win? What then?
We die.
May as well try, right?
We've gotten this far, haven't we?
We've gotten this far, haven't we?
3 times.
Not particularly.
What makes you say this time is the charm?
Nothing really.
He technically has confirmation in the future.
And if this time fails, I'm sure he'll go around for try number 4 on some other poor unlucky sod.
If he makes it that long.
He nods, if he makes it.
But Talia did say she'd try to do it if he died. I don't want to underestimate her, but I'm not sure how she'll manage that. Unless she manages to learn all of his planning skills and improves it 20-fold. But that's not the point. We can't offer you what you want, and you won't talk to us.
Guess we're at a stalemate.
Right. We'll talk again tomorrow. Whenever we have some princesses on our side. Maybe they can communicate with you on some familiar ground.
Yep.
Especially since one of them you've been tormenting for a while.
Oh yeah, Nimrod. She had a bike, so it seemed fun to race her for a bit.
Suppose you have the one thing going for you, if anything else.
I get my kits where I can.
Well, guess we'll leave you to it. Don't try to escape. We'll hear you.
He looks at the Glyphony restraints. You really think I can get out of these? I admire your optimism in me.
Hey, man. I'm a fellow planner. I'm making sure I know what I'm doing.
I see why Emma likes you so much.
Well, you guys can keep talking to him if you want. I don't think he's gonna say anything. We'll just be talking in circles about how he wants to die, and we can't offer that to him. We won't.
He's correct.
We won't be offering it to him.
Put a sausage in his mouth.
Munch, 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 munch.
I'm going upstairs, looking through some stuff.
Ciao. You know where to find me. He does like jazz hands in the handcuffs and the leg cuffs.
Alright, Ashley, you could go now.
He's fucking insane. All of them are fucking insane.
Yeah.
It's
I
just
mean,
the-
considering they're beings made from or by darkness, like a primordial concept or whatever.
I know. I get they are literally negative emotions incarnate, but like still.
I mean, it's okay to comment on.
I mean, what do you expect from nihilism?
I get they are quite literally the incarnation of nihilism in like supernatural form, but still.
They are nihilism, the emotion.
Well, if you can't get anything out of him, I'll get off Valkyrie holding cell prepared just in case.
Yeah. But make sure it's private.
Yep.
I only want it to be us going there. Especially considering, well, the government isn't involved anymore, but if they were.
She nods. I'll see what I can do.
Well, good night, Ashley.
Yeah. She has like a backhanded wave as she heads up the stairs. She orders a coffee as she leaves.
Miss Hoagie's gonna head upstairs.
Oh,
Alright.
do you mind buying me a coffee too? I'm getting kind of thirsty.
Sure thing.
I got an orange
Thanks,
juice.
pal.
I got an orange juice at the grandson, don't worry.
Oh, nice. Does it have pulp in it?
Of course.
Cool.
You
Belay that coffee.
animal again.
I think I'd throw up if I drank orange juice and coffee together. As you head back upstairs, is anyone going to go on Zeta watch duty?
Will
Zeta
sits.
suicide watch?
Will sits.
Again, do you head upstairs with Masogi?
Yeah.
Guys, head upstairs. Will, is there anything you talked to Zeta about?
Just sort of general, like. So. How long have you been alive?
Not as long as you think. Oh, as long as I look. I guess I'm nearing 19, maybe? 18?
What caused you to give up on life in the first place?
Come on, detectives. You guys did some investigation, didn't you?
We did, but I want to hear from you. I know what it's like. Believe me, it may not seem like it, but...
Man, you guys just love getting information for free, don't you? Or are you just that interested in my life story?
Interested in your life story.
Uh-huh. Definitely not as it relates to anything about M's plans. Not at all, huh?
You can admit as much information as you like. I just want to know why.
'Cause... Well, I guess if we're being objective, well, one, I quite literally live in constant pain all the time. So, that's not fun. Two, I'm literally the incarnation of negative emotions. I don't have good feelings anymore. Kind of comes with the whole being a mimeosome thing. You know, those emotions get scrubbed out of us once we get filled with darkness.
Well, you said that you became a mimeosome when you died.
Oh, you mean in that part? Why I gave up on life when I died.
That's the only part I really know. That's the only part I was asking.
Mm.
Not about any grand plan or anything. That there. How can a young child get to such a point?
If I had to guess, I'd say it's because I was abandoned. I don't mean by my parents or anything. I mean that too, but that wasn't what made me give up. It was when I got my first speck of hope, and then that got snuffed out real quick. That's what made me give up. It was because I was foolish enough to hope.
To help?
Yep. I'm sure that maid already told you. I was part of a failed ritual. Me and a whole bunch of other kids slaughtered to bring about the Dark World. Or, more accurately, a conduit of the Dark World. Oops. Guess I revealed a bit much there, huh?
You didn't need to.
Yeah,
We know most of that already.
I'm sure.
And so you're saying that you helped save someone.
Nah. Someone saved me. And then, when it came down to it, they left me all alone. Left me behind where they got to live. I guess that's what made me give up.
Oh no, Jess, this is gonna suck for you.
Someone saved you and then...
They got a chance at salvation, to escape and live another day.
And that was that.
Yep. And I got stuck behind the failed conduit. The only survivors of the whole thing were me and Em. And, well, it's not like I had anywhere else to go, you know?
Do you hate that person?
You mean the one who left me?
Yes.
Of course I do. Wouldn't you?
Well,
Someone who gave you a bit of hope, and then, right when things started looking good, just left you back down to rot.
I'll be honest with you. I can't say I've done that to... Well, I can't say if that's happened to me. I've done it to myself, but... I've also done it to others, I suppose. I can't say how I'd exactly feel, but... I'd expect you to either be empathetic or something else. But... it makes sense.
It's fine. I wasn't thinking you would understand anyway. Not in a degrading way, just, I mean,
It's
you
hard.
quite literally couldn't understand.
I can't. I'm not a darkspawn like you.
Yeah, glad you get it. It's a different experience. People who haven't had it happen to them just can't understand it. It's not like I hold any ill will towards you or anything.
I understand.
So there you go. My little snippet of life story. Was it invigorating as you hoped for?
Hmm. Yes, it was.
Trust me, the lead up to it is just as boring. I won't bore you with the details. Here's a summary. Street rat doing whatever it takes to survive, selling whatever it takes to survive, scrounging on money, getting a good job offer, being a sacrifice, etc., etc. There you go, you're all caught up on the life and times of Zeta.
It was a job offer.
I'm sure they got other kids other ways.
What was the job? Lots of money, free food, I'm guessing.
Yeah, things like that. Offer's too good to resist.
Exactly.
Others were just nabbed off the streets.
Do you remember the others who were there?
Only the one who left me.
I suppose that's a fair answer.
You done now?
No. You've got me for quite a while.
Oh, goody.
Zeta, your real name.
Depends on when you qualify as a real name.
Before you were Darkspawn.
It's what I called myself, yeah.
Then I suppose that counts for a real name as much as any.
Yep.
Hezzy sits back. I suppose we'll find and decide something to do. Would you like to play a game?
52 pickup?
If you would like.
I wouldn't. Sure, what games do you have in mind, though?
Hezzy, I have a deck of cards, but I can't exactly let you out of the restraints. We could play some high-low.
Sure.
He's gonna play high-low with him.
Does anyone, Mr. D, Dan, do either of you have anything you want to do before the end of the night?
No.
Alright. As time passes to the next day, and princesses wanted to do some shit.
Then the last day they wanted to do some shit.
Yeah.
They were going to go into the tainted place that is at what's it called?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
At Percy's place. So we can't really do a beating with them.
Yeah.
But
I'm sure they'll be fine.
We could just be like, hey guys, we'll talk about that whenever it hedge time.
We could do the meeting in the princess session then.
Mhm.
And then sort of, because Will had something he wanted to do.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't do the meeting 2 days in advance.
Yeah, we could. We could reschedule.
Yeah, well, we can just we'll skip time dilation. Because there may potentially be important events that may happen to
Some
Princess.
shit happens, like
No way.
Will dies. Oh shit! Oh time paradox. He goes death rage. Takes fucking.
Fucking time dilate. Nah, there's nothing fucking happening. Nothing important happens.
As the fucking day 11 of fucking 30. MDA have already figured out pretty much the entire mystery. You guys,
mystery.
y'all did it in fucking 10 days.
Adam giving us 30 days. Like, oh, it's pretty reasonable.
Yeah, no, like I knew you guys wouldn't use the full 30 days, but y'all made real good track. As we will, I want to keep going with the session because we got more time.
We got quite a bit of time.
But we can't
And
solve
you'll-
any mysteries because the fucking one of the answers are over there that fucking painted place.
As we will skip forward to the afternoon of day 11. So we're actually ahead of princesses now.
Ooh, time
Yeah.
skip.
Yahoo! Alright,
We don't get this often.
Alright, we'll fight. Do better.
Time.
Hold on.
Does anyone have anything they want to do to prepare? Will especially.
Will's lethal is healed. Aggravated, I mean.
One of it is.
Yeah, which was the only one he had.
Yes.
And of my aggravated is healed. I have 4
And-
left.
And yes, that is correct.
Hey, yo,
Man, Morgan
hey, yo,
fucking
Jess.
wrecked your shit.
She shot me and then headbutt me. Ayo,
What of titanium over there?
ayo, Jess. Ayo, Jess, I need to pick me up.
She's busting her ass when she aren't already. I don't know if she can afford a detective as well.
Look, man, it's not a detective. It is a friend that has your person that hates you.
That has your trauma buddy in his basement.
Yep. Oh, also,
Okay.
we get a willpower back from a full night's of rest.
Yes, you do.
We got
Man,
multiple
one-
nights of rest.
Once again, I fucking love how much you guys pay attention to my plot lines and shit.
We figured out
And-
the fucking plot, but we can't answer it.
And you guys just pick up on plot lines really quickly.
Yeah.
I love it. It makes me so happy every time it happens.
It's great. We love
It's-
it.
It fuels me as a mystery DM.
Exactly.
I-
You could put in, yeah, it's like, yeah, you could put it's like Ashley walks up the stairs with a step, and I'll be like, duh, that step pattern, that's not Ashley Crow. That's a different person wearing Ashley's skin.
Wearing Ashley's skin.
Something strange is going on here.
You fucking
Something
jingling
weird,
out. It's Ashley's fetch.
Or just like someone who did like a changeling with like a shit ton of glamour to look like Ashley Crow.
Yeah.
Yeah, as Will is gonna call Aston, telling him, hey, just all right, but let's just you want to do it in character or just
Yeah.
Will you mind if we watch?
If we watch you have your conversation.
No, like watch the fight.
you may.
Word. I have nothing better to do.
See, okay, hold on. There's two options here.
Sogi genuinely has nothing better to do anymore.
I also cannot think of anything we need to investigate that we aren't already at a dead end for. Because
Well, like,
we know
see,
who
here's the
has the
thing.
answer.
Because here's the thing, there could be, it's just Will and Maureen fighting. There's no one else. It's just them in their lane in their fucking true man's world. Or hey, everyone else is here. You know whatever.
If it is here to watch, it's gonna be a
Yeah,
fun
well,
fight,
yeah.
you know?
We have to have the side characters doing shonen commentary.
Exactly.
All right, yeah, there we go.
Egad, he's using his death rage, but only in his right arm.
Dandrene would love to be here, however, as she is tied to Aki, her existence is currently Schrodinger's.
Yeah, Schrodinger.
She's here maybe.
Maybe. Depending.
See, here's the requirement: just give Aki something traumatizing right before.
It's
Who's on
true.
Traumatizer?
Yeah, you give Aston a call. Hey,
Hello.
you prepared?
I am.
I've gotten as much info out of the shard as I think I can.
Mhm.
You know, you don't really have to do this, right? I mean, putting your life at stake like this.
I don't have to. I want to.
Okay.
It's a hard feeling to explain,
Mm.
but maybe you'll see whenever it comes down to it.
Maybe. You wanted the shard, right?
Yes.
All right. I want to be there for the fight too.
You're allowed. I don't think I can stop you right away.
Thank you. I'll bring the shard and meet you there.
I'm not gonna bring up fucking Stone because he would have probably already told him by this point.
Oh, what do you have?
Probably. He was going to.
Mm-hmm.
He was going to. He was just like, it was just one of those things. Like, a lot of things are happening.
Now that I think about it,
We'll-
shouldn't we have like gone looking for Stone, or are we gonna find her when we get there?
Well, you said it has been literally a day in universe since you learned of this.
Yeah.
So
a day,
you haven't
I
had
guess.
much time. You haven't had much time to look for her or even really think about it.
It's just I'm so not used to time skips.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
since this is like a time dilation thing, I'm just gonna like wait to
Yeah.
tell Aston because he probably would have done it earlier.
Yeah. We may get a Will side story during the princess session
Yeah.
as the campaigns sort of blend a bit. Anytime a mid-sing happens, anytime a meetup happens.
I mean, he could do it now because it's like to like not derail the princess session if you want.
It's all right.
Princess session derail as of.
Yeah, no, don't worry. We'll deal with it later.
You can never
Right.
derail a session as much as Sophia does.
That's true.
Exactly. As you guys head down to, I believe it was just like a random ass place in Southside Chicago.
It was the docks.
The docks. That was correct. That was it. As you head on down to you guys all head down to the docks. They see me take the van there.
Mm-hmm. As Will has all of his shit in the back.
Yeah. As you guys head over there and pull up outside one of the docks. It's somewhat near Jess's like warehouse, but not like that close. It's fun. It's in the same general area. And you see Aston is already there waiting. Seems to me he beat you there. As you guys all pile out of the van and head on over. He has the cloth wrapped shard, presumably in like a little duffel bag. Not duffel bag, but like a fanny pack, basically. As he perks up when he sees you guys approach. Hey.
Hello, Aston. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, of course. As he opens up the little zipper and pulls out the cloth wrapped shard. Here it is. It has so much memory attached to it. It's practically bursting with it.
And yet, garnered all we can gather.
Yeah.
A paradox.
His fingers sort of like trace over like the wrapped up edges of it. Well, at least it'll draw out Sermorian.
That it will.
Do you want to hold on to it?
No. I don't want to risk cutting myself on it.
Hmm.
I wish to be as uninjured as possible.
He nods a few times. Puts it away.
I trust you to hold on to it for me.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll hold on to it. He just nods a few more times, almost seemingly to himself before, like, basically sitting down against one of the walls of the docks, like one of the warehouses, as you guys wait another couple, like 10, 20 minutes before the looming figure of Sermorian slowly approaches from the winter chill, his boots crunching along the snow. I see you brought spectators.
I have. They're
In
telling
the
sure
shard.
it is here. The spectators are here in order to make sure no outside interference or anything quite interrupts our battle. They've been instructed not to interfere under any circumstances.
Honorable of you.
He nods.
Well, let's not waste Moonlight.
Let us not. But first, as he goes over, as he opens up the van doors in the back, as he as he pulls out his two big greatswords, as he goes over to the side, plants one on the ground, as he holds another over his shoulder, as he walks back to the van and pulls out that sword and shield he got, as he walks it over. And
You've come extra armored today, I see.
not extra, as he sets it in front of him.
Are you serious?
I am. It may not be exactly what you're used to, but it's the closest thing I can get in this city. You are a knight of the round table.
There's no round table. Not anymore.
But you were once.
He goes over and picks up the shield and straps it to his arm. Picks up the sword. There's not quite a sheath for it, but he sort of puts it around like one of the belt loops on his jeans. Shoddy armaments, but they'll do.
You can use my other sword if you would so desire.
You would offer such a thing.
Yes. Without hesitation.
And he
I
goes
knew
over.
I knew they might not be to your liking. The craftsmanship of these blades, I made extra sure for the things I fight.
A hefty weight. He sort of holds his hand around the hilt, but perfectly balanced. A finely crafted sword.
I know you prefer a shield and a single-handed blade, but
As he pulls the sword out of the ground, this will be enough. As he holds the great sword with one hand and has the shield in the other.
there you go.
The blade's hefty.
That it is. If not I know you can handle it.
He just makes a grunt of acknowledgement without making other words. Are you ready?
As an actual smile creeps onto his face. Hold on.
Get your combat music.
As he holds the sword in one hand. As he holds it over his shoulders, he looks up towards the moon. As I'm going to spend 3 XP, I believe.
Yep, 3 XP.
Alright. As Will looks up to the moon. Mother Luna, I may not have done many honorable things in my life. As he wants to, as the tattoos, like the Forsaken tattoos, flare up. But today, I wish to inscribe this battle on my body, on my soul. For today is the day that William Olsen and Sir Morian duel. Inscribe it upon my soul, for it will be a battle to remember. As he gives a big smile. As he's going to increase his purity renown by 1 track.
As for a moment after he says this, nothing happens and the air is still. As everyone present, in an almost unnatural way, you watch the clouds above you shift and part for the large, now completely against the moon's phase, full moon shining brightly down on Will.
As he holds the sword up towards the moon, let it be known that this battle, written across my body, is the turning point in the life of William Olsen.
As the moon's light shines brightly upon him and all of his renown burns across his body, the tattoos glowing.
As he holds the sword in front of his face. So this is the one that my full moon's gift goes off of, right?
Yes.
How
Your
much
full moon's gift
XP
is now
is
level 3.
Yeah.
It increases with renown.
Okay, so what abilities would I have from full moon's gift?
Let me open werewolf.
Well, you certainly get your purity, renown, and health.
Yes.
Yes.
Let me just open TT's powers.
TT, you
I
fucking
get
werewolf
an
in
extra-
disguise.
I gain an
easier
extra
to
2
track.
health.
Werewolves in disguise.
You gain the bloody. You're going to rank 3, right?
No, I'm going to rank 2.
Oh, rank 2. Okay.
I had rank 2 honor, is what I had.
Yes. At purity rank 2, you have Warrior's Hide. You add your purity renown to your health. This is a permanent increase.
You also have Killer Instinct, which is reflexive. It gives you 80 get a point.
Yep. You can
Alright, Killer
spend
Instinct.
1 essence reflexively to gain 8 again on brawl and weaponry for the rest of the scene.
Yeah, as I'm going to spend a point of essence.
All right.
As I'm going to gain 8 again.
All right. Everyone, feel free to put in combat music.
And then, alright, so 8 again on Brawling Weapon for the scene, and then I now have my Purity, which increases my health. As he holds the sword above his face. Now come on! Let's give us a fight to remember, Morian! As he has a big smile on his face. You're not fighting Beowulf, you're not fighting anybody else but me! Look past any other thing you have before you. As he holds it to the side as he starts walking forward.
All right. Roll your initiative.
Holy shit, he rolled a 10!
God damn.
Alright. Literally double his.
All right, William Olsen, it is your turn.
As he is going to spend a point of essence to reflexively transform.
All right.
As he's going to transform into Dalu.
Okie dokie.
And as he rushes forward with the sword to the side, as he just like a big jump as he brings down the greatsword.
All right, 7 defense.
Oh shit! I forgot the greatsword already has 9 again.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Yeah. Which means it just gets upgraded to 8 again.
Upgrade.
Upgrade. Yeah, so he's going to bring okay. 10 dice, 8 again.
10?
Yeah, I have 10 dice. Oh wait, hold on, no. That's base. Minus 7.
I was gonna say, wait, what world does William Wilson have 17 dice to swing his sword?
Yeah, no, I'm not that
We're
good.
low
yet.
power level. We're low power level.
Yet, I'll get
Yeah,
there.
we got.
1 success for 5 lethal.
All right, not bad.
As he jumps up and brings the blade down.
As you jump up and bring the blade down, the blade shining with moonlight, as it clashes against Morian's sword, Morian's shield, sending him sliding backwards. How can you say that? Yet you carry the weight of your lineage's sins upon your back!
Sins of the father, huh? I've been told that there was something like that in your time. Corruption of blood, was it? Did she believe in the same thing?
You have no right to talk about what she believed in!
Do you? As he runs forward.
What is your defense, Will?
My defense is... 5.
Alright. As he runs forward and with immense anger, apparently, swings down the greatsword for 11 lethal.
Ted, he's not full lethal!
As he runs forward and swings the greatsword out, the greatsword embedding itself directly into your side. You feel ribs shatter as he pulls the greatsword through your chest. Her wishes died with the kingdom!
Would she not want you to live without her? I've lived for the dead for so long.
The dead are dead. There's no bringing them back.
I know there isn't. We carry their memories, not just our sins. As he's going to reel back his fist and boom, punch him
All right.
with the sword in his side as he's going to, yeah, as he's going to, where's brute force? He only has, yeah, so he can't do that yet. Yes, he's just gonna brawl.
All right. 7 defense.
Regeneration in Dalu is
1 bash per turn. If you spend an essence, you make it 1 lethal reflexively. If you're at Primordial too.
Okay.
It gets higher as you get higher Primordial, but for you, it's 1 lethal per turn.
Gotcha.
If you spend essence.
Yes, he's going to punch him with. They have the 0 lethal claws, so that's. His defense is 7 still?
Yes, that is correct.
One success, which is 1 lethal. As he punches him in the face.
As you see the punch, and it you can see dislocate its jaws, his mouth just snaps back to place. You're fighting me. You still aren't anywhere near my level. What makes you so confident you can win?
I don't intend to win. I want you to see what I see. You're just like me.
You are blind!
I may have been before. The recent events. I understand now. I want to make you understand. I can't see another soldier end up like me.
As he pulls out a bunch of dog tags from his pocket.
As Maureen is
You
going
understand,
to...
don't you?
Silence! Maureen's going
As
to
he's
attack
going-
then. What is your defense?
Well, first he's going to reflexively do something.
Oh,
Before he ends his
okay.
turn. As he's going to reflexively spend an essence to go into Garu.
Okay.
As he holds out the dog tags. As he wraps it around his hand in the hilt of his greatsword. As he grows larger and is going to go into Garu, which is going to heal him up.
Okay. Yes, you heal all your Bashian lethal.
And then I don't know if Mike, you can add the hard rage track to the initiative.
What's your defense, though?
Defense is still 5.
Alright.
I forgot you get increased health boxes when you go into Garu.
It's true. As he pushes you back with the shield, doing 1 lethal to you, which immediately heals. You are no soldier. Maureen has been long since dead.
I can't talk in Garu.
Yep. I'm another wayward soul from a destroyed kingdom. That is all. Your turn, Will.
As he is going to again rush forward.
7 defense.
Heavy weapons.
5 actually, because he uses his shield to attack, I believe. So you can't use it for defense. To those of you who are watching, with every strike Will swings, you see another line of bright blue carve itself onto his back.
Ooh.
Fucking renowned tattoos, baby.
Oh yeah.
Yep.
All right. 7 defense.
Wow, 5. 5 defense.
Oh, 5.
Because he uses a shield to attack.
Nine successes.
Ooh. Alright.
That is... Yeah, that's 13 lethal. As he rushes forward, as he, one-handing the sword, as he swings it in, a big full moon arc, as he brings it up under the shield, and gives him a big slash.
He is going to spend a point of vigor for... not vigor, I mean Vita for resilience.
Mm-hmm.
As this slash comes down, and you see it cleave right through his skin, and carve a bunch of flesh. As you hear that clang as it slams against his skeleton, and bounces off.
As he does a flip back and puts the sword over his shoulder.
As Maureen is going to spend a point of Vita to heal 2 bashing.
And how many turns does Will have of Hard Rage? I don't remember what it is for permanent state.
I believe it is equal to your resolve. Or to your... either to your resolve or your willpower. What?
Isn't it stamina plus
Yeah, no, I would say, wait, yeah, no, it's stamina, huh?
stamina?
Stamina,
Original
primal urge,
stamina?
right?
Yeah, stamina plus primal urge. Original stamina.
Yeah. E2 stamina plus primal urge.
Alright, so... I have 5 turns.
Your lineage. It took everything! By the end, as he charges forward again, and he's going to spend a point of Vita to use Vigor.
Mm-hmm. As he's going to reflexively spend a point of willpower to gain armor equal to the weapon rating.
Alright. What's your defense?
His defense is 5 again. Will's also fucking 8 size right now. It's insanely tall.
You are way bigger than Morian right now. He's going to spend a point of willpower here. 4 successes for 11 lethal.
Which all heals.
Yep. As there's a clang that resonates across the docks. You guys swear you can see the water fucking ripple from the vibrations of it. Has a couple of strikes get through and cut up Will, but with every strike he heals faster and faster. And what first appeared to be scars left in the sword's wake are instead glow bright blue with the renown of Luna. And with each strike, a new line is carved into the story and tapestry on Will's body. Everything. It's all been returned to dust. Camelot itself is nothing but dust in the wind. Every last person from it, dead and gone. And I, left with nothing but this undead, undying body. How? I am not one who can carry the weight of a kingdom I do not even own. A kingdom with no king. Killed upon an empty hill of corpses.
As he just
turn,
nods. As Will just nods as he starts walking ever closer. As he starts breaking into a sprint at him as he plants his claws into the docks as he launches himself forward and gives a big slash at him.
As Morian slashes back. Roll the hit. He'll be spending. He will actually be taking the active. He'll take the dodge action.
Ooh.
Oh, he rolled real bad.
So I just roll my full dice pool.
Yep, full dice pool.
Eight successes.
Wow.
And 4 weapon rating.
All right, so that'll be -2. So that's 6 successes, total of 10 lethal.
Mm-hmm.
All right. He will spend a Vita on Protean. Not Protean. Resilience. I'm going to get it wrong every time. Add another Vita to heal 2 bashing. That'll be... as with you both clash swords, and as he deflects your sword, you just pull out a claw and go right across the face. For a normal person, this would definitely be a lethal blow, likely tearing at the jugular, but for a vampire, it does nothing but slow him slightly down as you watch the flesh start to heal immediately. Your own wounds healing in turn. Steam beginning to fill the air from the force of the regeneration and the heat it generates. There is no dream to carry on. All the dreams of that kingdom are long dead. All I have left is to end every last legacy of those who took it down. Beowulf. All the people he took from us. I will pay it back 100-fold. It is your turn again, Will, as he took his instant action to do that.
Mm-hmm. As he holds it reverse grip as he sprints at him with the sword dragging across the snow and kicking it up, like that one Soul Bad Guy scene where he's dragging the outrage as he's running like a bat out of hell through the this one as he's just running at him as he's gonna make another sword attack.
7 defense.
One success. So 5 lethal.
All right. He will spend a point of vigor. That is still not the word for it. As you launch towards him and he swings his sword up, the two of you clashing with the snow, the flurry of snow, almost like snowflakes, bursting out around you two, covering the general area. The only thing left. All his sins must be borne upon your back. Where else is there to go? As he will push you back and is going to bring his sword down upon you. What is your defense?
5.
All right. you will spend a point of Vita to Vigor.
Ooh.
That is 10 lethal. Nope, 9 lethal.
Which immediately heals.
Yeah. As he brings it down, and those in the audience, you all slightly wince as you see it like cave Will's skull in, but it just quickly forms right back up as he pulls the sword back out. Again, and Mr. Dinos, like Aston is practically like digging his hands into the fucking concrete. Like, you know, like someone will like dig their hands in the grass. That's him with fucking concrete right now.
Should we stop him?
As Will, it is your turn.
As again, he rushes forward into the fray. 7 defense?
Yep. Will, you notice that throughout this fight, he has not been striking with the usual frenzy he does. He has actually been fighting more defensively.
Good. That's what he wants.
He's been using the shield and the sword instead of, as you notice, he has made no all-out attacks.
As I once again got 1 success.
All right. You know the drill. He spends a point of Vita. You in the audience notice that the pulse throughout Morian's veins seems to be slowing more and more with every strike from Will. As you can tell, it seems he's starting to run out of Vita. No matter what, this is what I have left. There is no more kingdom. There's no more knights. What's the point of carrying on? As he will attack you, spending a willpower and a Vita. As it seems he goes completely all out here. As this is, let's see. Oh, I forgot to. Yeah, I applied your defense already. Cool. I did it instinctively. Let's see. So we. 14 lethal.
14. Ooh.
14
I still think
lethal.
I insta regen that. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. No, it does not wrap around. I instantly regenerate all of it because of my extra HP and Garu. It just enough.
Will, you're so strong because the way you're the muscle.
As a blow comes down that stabs Will directly through, just impaling him. As he twists the blade to the side and pulling it out. As you see the snow almost melt from the inner body temperature of a werewolf and guts beginning to spill out upon the ground as Will falls to a knee for a moment. And once again, you notice Aston sort of hands still digging into the concrete more, looking like he wants to fucking lunge before Will gets back up and all the wounds immediately heal.
As he plants the sword in the ground, as he stands up and like cracks a bone into place, as he then picks up the sword again.
It is your turn, Will.
As he's going to... How far is Morian from him?
He's like about like 7 or so feet.
As he takes like a big like backflip, as he basically hits the ground with the sword and kicks up a bunch of snow. As he backflips, as he like lets go of the sword in midair, as he lands down on the ground, as then he is going to, as he lands, and then punches the sword with an all-out attack right at Morian.
All right. Would you like to apply the pure condition for this one?
Ooh, what's the pure condition for this?
The pure condition is you have adhered to the oath of the moon in all things. And you may add your purity renown in automatic successes to any athletic, brawl, or survival action. It technically doesn't say weaponry, but this is cool enough.
It's cool enough. So I get automatic successes of 2 then on this.
Yes, in addition to your roll.
Gotcha.
Because I assume you have flared your purity renowns at the start here.
Yes.
And he has 7 defense.
Which brings me down to a 7 dice pool.
Mm-hmm.
I was heavily considering a second, like before this, of if I could use the transfer maneuver to get the thrown weapons ability of the impalement arts to impale with a greatsword.
Kind of fucking cool. That'd be kind of fucking cool.
Because like Will has 2 greatswords, but only ever wields one at one time. But what if he just had 2, impales someone on the ground with it, and then brings out the other one and starts cutting shit out of them?
Technically, there's nothing stopping you from doing that.
I'd allow it.
Just
If you got the
impale with it?
merits. Yeah, if you got the merits for it.
Yeah. As he reels back his fist, as the blade tumbles right there with the snow kicked up around it, as he bang.
All right. Let's see those successes.
I need to come up with a cool attack name for this. Shit.
As everyone, you watch as Will punches the blade as it flies through the air, cutting through the snow and kicking up more as it travels. The wind blast, almost sort of giving you guys a light breeze from the distance you're away from it, as it launches right towards Morian.
Fuck. As I got 2 successes.
With another 2.
With another 2 for 4, which is in total of 8 lethal.
8 lethal. As
then he's going to have to go down from Garu into Dalu.
As the blade pierces through Morian. As he drops down, planting your other sword at the ground to lean upon.
As like
his brought him to full bashing and wrapped around to lethal.
Yeah, as his mouth turns back to normal.
There. Feels good to let it out, doesn't it? The kingdom of Camelot is no more, but you still live. I lived purely for the people who have died before me. Now I live my own life because I know that's what they would have wanted. I've run from so many things in my life. Things I've loved, things I've hated. And I'm not running anymore. You may call me the bastard of Beowulf's line, but know this, that I stand before you as nothing more, for Beowulf was nothing more than a fool. If what I hear be true, he was nothing more than a dog, and I must be better than that. I looked up to him, wished to be like him, but if becoming like that man is what I'm to become, then I'm nothing more than a dirty mutt. I wish to be greater, someone who can right those wrongs, and do good by everyone that he has wronged.
As Morian pulls the blade from his gut and plants it into the ground.
I was anchored to him, my spirit. As if that was something that I should be proud of. But now, I understand it's something more, something different. And my spirit must be stronger than him. His flesh may have been stronger than mine, but my spirit and soul are undoubtedly forged from a different iron.
As the last few brands form over Will, from a complete tapestry across his back, which seems to depict a large wolf man holding a great sword, holding it skyward, atop a ruined hill, with a bright, shining moon behind him. Yet, reflected in the moon, despite the ruined hill the wolf stands upon, appears to be a grandiose, lavish civilization.
As he walks over, as he shing, puts the blade in the ground. As he walks over, as he extends a hand. This year, this era, this is no place to wallow.
To think, this is the legacy I would leave the wondrous kingdom of Camelot with.
There is always time.
As he holds out a hand and grasps yours, Will.
As he pulls him up.
The road isn't easy. But you have my help, if you were to so accept it. The road is hard, but it gets easier.
If the king saw me now, she'd believe me a disgrace to the ideals the kingdom stood for.
From what I've heard, I suppose she would forgive you. That is the first step.
You asked me to move on, when the only thing fueling this broken body for the last centuries has been the thought of revenge. I have no pieces left to pick up. Yet you shine so brightly, like the sun I haven't seen in a millennia.
No. Like the full moon we both stand under. Together.
Will, you immediately open all his doors.
As Will goes over,
Aston.
Uh-huh.
as he holds out his hand for the package.
Of course.
As he takes it,
Thank you.
as he walks back over to Moraine.
I believe this is yours.
As he takes the package and delicately unwraps the cloth to see the shard of Excalibur. This last reminder of the kingdom. No, I don't believe I'm worthy of this blade, nor even a fragment of it. If there is any to hold on to it, it should be you. While I may be the last physical remainder of the kingdom, you carry its spirit within you. You're a far greater knight than I am right now.
Then what a sight it will be as we both grow into something more.
Indeed.
It's a different era now. One that my father did not grow up in, and one that I did, and one that I should not model myself after. I
Perhaps,
should always change with the times.
Perhaps one day I can look upon this blade, this fragment, without feeling the roil of shame within my gut.
Perhaps. I still feel shame for some of my deepest regrets. As he looks back, as he sort of glances back to Aston. However, now I know I can do better.
I believe you're currently doing more than enough. As he holds the shard out to you.
As he gently takes it. Thank you,
This-
Mr. Morgan.
This should be yours.
Mr. Morian. Thank you.
You see a dry smile grace his lips. Indeed. I am a knight no more. Sir is a rather antiquated title. Just
After-
Morian is more than enough.
They would probably call me something Viking or what have you back in your era. Probably something worse.
Knowing my people, most would likely refer to you as savage. They were fond of the term.
But now,
One of my king's most hated words.
I'm called Detective.
A title that suits you well, I think.
In some ways more than others.
As
He clasps him on the shoulder. As he gives him a big smile. What a great battle that was.
Indeed. As Morian nods. As you guys hear a soft crunching of footsteps. There's one thing you got wrong, though.
Hmm?
For all your ranting. You kept saying you were taking your frustrations on the fallen kingdom out on Beowulf's line. It wasn't Beowulf who ended the kingdom.
Oh, fuck.
As it was I. As you see, walking through the snow,
Every time.
a woman with bright golden blonde hair strung up in a ponytail, and despite the frigid weather, she's wearing a biker jacket and very short shorts, along with big knee-high boots. And she has a massive broadsword flung over one shoulder, and she's holding a pistol in the other. Or not a pistol, she's holding like an assault rifle in the other. I'm here to take that shard back. It doesn't belong to you.
Mordred.
Don't wear it out. Hey, Will,
Mm-hmm.
roll me Resolve plus Composure -3 for a sec. Morian roll this as well.
Where should we step in?
That's the one that broke my nose.
That bitch! Or just Resolve plus Composure?
Yeah, Resolve plus Composure. -3.
Minus what?
-3.
Ugh.
Sorry to interrupt a tender moment, but it looked like you're about to leave with that prize. I can't allow that. I'll be taking it off your hands.
I don't suppose I can speak about this, so... He looks over to Morian.
You see Morian gritting his teeth, and then you sort of like do so as well, as both you and Morian feel the pounding of death rage in your head. just
Oh,
looking at her.
God!
Right. Forgot about that part. See, this is why I hate conversations. Look, hand over the shard and we can make it easy. Or I'll do it the hard way.
As he looks,
Look, you're already both exhausted from your fight, aren't you?
I could still go a little bit, but I'd rather keep myself composed.
as he walks over and hands it to Mordred.
She slings the greatsword across her back and grabs the shard, which she just stares at for a second.
What will you do with that?
Everyone, roll me resolve plus composure, or -3.
Oh
Except for Will, I'm guessing.
No, will too.
no! Just,
well,
just
yeah.
resolve.
Resolve plus composure -3.
Yikes! It's what nice, baby.
Misogi's first roll in of the session.
Hey.
I had the dice roll open, but I didn't even put his name down.
One success.
Oh, hey, I got a success on my dice.
Huh.
Nice.
Way to go, Gun.
Way to go again.
I'm gonna spend Brill. One success.
It's a one success kind of day.
As all you just start feeling this pounding rage, and man, you really want to fucking kill her. As you just feel the pounding rage in your heads. Oh dear. As she ignores your question, Will, she folds up the shard of Scour and puts it in her back pocket, just in time to unsheath her sword and block a strike from Morian, who failed his roll and entered frenzy against her.
Oh, man.
Morian, as he goes and goes to grab him.
Not gonna lie, you kind of agree with him. You kind of wish you were dead right now.
Hey, apologize for my nose.
Oh God.
Yeah. Apologies on my style. And she just delivers a quick 3-round burst to one of Morian's kneecaps, and he just falls over.
Oh, I'm not angry about anything in particular. Fuck you.
This is why I hate conversations. As she puts the sword back on her back and quickly starts just sprinting away. Hopefully it'll wear off quick enough.
What?
As you hear, she jumps, and when she lands on the ground, almost like a springboard, a root of a bundle of roots springs to the ground and launches her up. She launches up onto one of the warehouse rooftops and sprints away. All of you feeling the death rage pound your head with Maureen still frenzying.
Misogi's gonna gesture. Yeah.
As you, Misogi, do you want to end this death rage?
Yeah, shut the shit off, bro.
You shut it off. And that one.
You're right, Morian.
Yes. Edward, I asked you to stop.
Egway cannot be stopped. Egway cannot be stopped.
As he looks.
I'm running quite low on blood.
What the fuck is she?
He's a pain in the ass. All I wanted was a sorry for my nose.
And that is an effect the usurper has most. Her very presence is aggravating.
Like the damage type?
Oh God.
It depends on what power she activates.
So you're saying being around her causes rage?
Yes.
What is that?
It always
That's
has
one
been.
thing. What is that?
I do not know myself. I understand her least of all. Only that she is, like she said, responsible for the destruction of all of Camelot.
Hey, at least she's owning up to it.
Good there.
He looks over again, like, not the
Progress.
time again.
Her quest for the shards won't be stopped so easily.
And her goal.
He shakes his head. If she has one, it hasn't been one she's acted on for the past 1,500 years. Other than collecting shards. I can only assume she simply wishes for them all. Anytime one leaves Britain, she inevitably hunts it down.
Do they give her power, or like what?
He shrugs. Pride, perhaps. A right to the sword she was never owned. Or the sword she was never owed.
This is all for like Excalibur, right? That old thing.
He nods.
That's dumb. Swords are lame, anyways.
Getting used guns.
Exactly.
I find them too unwieldy.
As he looks at Maureen. What will you do now?
I do not know.
Ask him to join the NBA.
I have had no goal beyond the destruction of your lineage for so long.
Ask him to join the NBA.
For a while, I hunted Mordred and attempted to slay the usurper, but she is outside my league.
Yes. As we've all seen, all of us together couldn't even really.
I mean, it's not like we even tried or anything.
Yeah, but if I tried, I wouldn't.
You could stay around Chicago. It's a veritable melting pot here.
Perhaps.
I think you got some info when it comes to Big Ol' M.
Yes. I've heard the name.
Do you know what's going on there?
I know little. He contacted me one day. I never saw his face. He spoke only through letters and through phones, sometimes delivered by a maid.
Oh yeah, we know her.
He's the one who informed me of William's position and directed me to Chicago to seek my revenge.
Okay, so now that we're cool, I don't suppose you wouldn't mind tossing a hand into this pie?
In what way?
You see, we got this whole thing going on, and it's kind of life or death for everyone.
End of the
But-
world type shit.
End of the world type shit.
By the end of the month, at the end of the month, almost at New Year's, the world will end and be consumed by darkness.
I see.
And this M guy is, well, for one, I thought he was a lot of things. But now it's just confirmed to me he's probably just crazy and obsessed with ending the world that is. Turning it into pure
Something darkness.
Turning the world into pure darkness, something about resetting.
I have no desire for that. Of course, I would step in to stop it.
Yeah, I would hope you would.
Then, would you be willing to work with us?
I would. But I prefer a distant role. I need
I mean, to be fair.
time.
I mean, that's alright.
Well, not.
To be fair, it's not like we've got much for you to do. We're just hoping for your support and backup if we ever need it.
He nods.
We do have a lot of enemies in the city with our line of work.
I
What?
suppose I should start finally investing in that cellular phone business.
But
Whenever
we
you
also have a lot of allies.
do, and we'd like to count you as one of them.
I would be willing to that.
As he takes out from his pocket an MDA business card as well as a personal William Olsen business card,
Oh my god.
as he gives them both to him.
What's the font?
My God.
Oh my god.
He
As
looks
he
them
gives
over.
Whenever you get that cell phone,
Hmm.
call us or myself for any support you might need. And we might contact you if we need anything as well. Who knows? A toggle might get you on the payroll.
I mean, I guess.
I don't believe this work is quite cut out for me.
Hey, it's not cut out for Will, and he does great.
Have you seen Will? Have you seen him?
Hmm.
Have you seen me?
I wouldn't mind having an extra guy to bust some heads just in case.
And if not a full-time member, perhaps
We
maybe,
pay our interns.
maybe not a full-time position, but we do
Perhaps
offer
a-
part-time and commission work.
Perhaps a
On call.
contract work.
There you go. On call whenever we need you.
Yes.
Sounds like a plan.
Jeez, we're getting more and more members by the month.
Technical members. I don't think we'll get any full members like me or again.
I mean, no. It's the Moonlit Detective Agency. The main guys are the wolves. Unless we get another wolf. Which, who knows?
If I may ask, would you watch out for Dondrene for me?
Of course.
I've come to understand that her alternate form is in cahoots with you people.
She
Something like that.
And she's more like with those girls. They're nice though, and she could probably be fine.
That is good. Perhaps that may be a step closer for atonement, in a way, for my failure to protect her last time. And beware, Mordred. I suspect it will not be the last time you clash blades with her.
I mean, unless you're rocking another shard of Excalibur, I think she's done with us.
Are you?
I am not.
Okay.
Are you, Will?
shakes his head.
Well, then we're good.
Are you?
You know-
Points at Aston, who hasn't talked.
Aston shakes his head. No.
Well, I mean, hey, if no one has these Excalibur pieces, who's she got to fuck with?
And he shrugs.
Well, I'm not sure. But I've heard that apparently in the past couple years she's been raiding Horodatsu facilities.
Oh, brother.
Hodogatsu.
Although I'm unsure as to the cause.
That would be a good thing.
Perhaps they have stumbled upon Shard unbeknownst to the trouble it would bring them.
Well, still, we aren't Hodogatsu and we got no Excalibur. So, while it may not be the last time we see her, because our luck is just amazing, I don't think she's gonna be antagonistic towards us in the I'm gonna beat the shit out of you because you have something I want type of way.
She might break your nose again.
I hope not.
As Morian turns, I believe I will wander the city for the night. Give
You may keep the
give myself
sword.
some time to think.
You may keep the sword for now. There are a couple of fixers, I guess you could call them. They might be able to make you a custom set, like my sword's here. You may keep that sword until you have one of your own.
I see. Picks up the large greatsword.
I see. This is symbolic about how I'm supposed to carry this weight until I find a new one. I get it, Will Olsen.
As he shifts the weight of the greatsword across his back and is going to walk off towards the night. Will, can you roll me memory?
Plus composure.
I wonder if we're forgetting anything.
And plus composure.
He's not forgetting Aston if that's what you're rolling.
No. This is something else.
What?
Roll memory to remember Aston is there.
Oh shit!
Oh, hey, Aston. I completely forgot you were there. That's crazy.
2 successes.
You think? Yeah, as long as you don't have Excalibur, you should be fine. As you
like a glass shatter in his mind.
Kalash.
Oh,
wait
Lorian.
a minute. He's already gone.
No!
You think, as long as you don't have Excalibur, you're fine. Hey, watch out for Dondrene's other for me. Wait a minute.
Wait a second.
Didn't she summon a
Morgan!
Wait a second. She has the ability to summon.
Wait a minute.
She has the ability. She can summon Gen's shotgun after holding it for a second. Wait a second. She held the thing of Excalibur. Oh god.
Didn't you see her summon
You saw her
Excalibur?
summon it. You saw her. You're not even smart enough to put those two together. You saw her do it.
Is she now walking with the giant fucking target on her back? Wait a second.
I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
It'll all be fine.
As you hear Masoudi once again say, well, we don't have any Excalibur, so we'll be fine.
As he looks over. Oh no.
What's that?
But
I thought we were good.
As
Aki.
you guys remember, Masoudi was never told about any of this information.
I'm pretty sure Gen wasn't there either.
Yeah.
So,
No, it was just Will.
Yeah, only Will was there, and only Will knows about the Aki's shit with Excalibur in a weird reversal of information. A real reversal of the usual dynamic. It is Masoudi and Gen who were not told about this information.
Masogi and Gen.
So
Aston
this
and
is
I.
how it feels to be them.
This.
Oh, they really do just forget sometimes, huh?
But
I understand now. They
I understand.
Wow, they really do just forget.
now, you see, Aston and I conscripted the help of Aki in order to look at the past of the sword of Excalibur.
The main one.
You see, finally the light bulb turned on in Aston's head. Oh no.
She is able to summon Gen's gun after
What the fuck? That's copyright
touching
infringement.
it. After touching it.
She never touched that gun.
Well, she looked at it, I guess. But now,
The fuck? That's copyright infringement.
now, she is able to summon a sword, which I have a sneaking suspicion might be Excalibur.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh dear.
Where is she?
least-
We should go. Where? Right?
At least a facsimile.
And she's the one with the night in her soul.
Yes, Dondrene.
Oh, that's just wonderful.
Oh great.
So
Mordred wouldn't hurt a kid, right?
That's debatable.
I mean, if you think about it, like destroying a kingdom is kind of hurting everybody in it, which includes kids.
Well, the thing is, I don't believe it's the real Excalibur. I mean, it's a copy.
She's fucking crazy. What do you think's gonna happen?
He's looking for shards of Excalibur. And if it is a copy, that is technically a shard.
Either way, we should warn her.
If she's just looking for shards, the whole thing must be the grand prize.
It's what she's looking for. It's the sword she wants.
Oh dear. We should probably warn.
They call Jess.
This past stuff is really getting complicated.
Shit's crazy.
I'm not cut out for this history lesson.
I should probably start looking into information on Mordred.
That would be good.
As again, you said you called Jess.
I'll call Jess. Yeah.
As hello.
Hi, it's Gen from the MDA.
Oh God.
Hi.
He sounds exhausted.
So, you happen to know where your friend is, the mean one?
Maybe.
Which one?
With black hair,
which
who's
one?
mean?
Which one?
Kiara's not mean.
There's two in my mind I can think of. Boy or girl?
Girl.
Okay. She's really not that mean.
Well, I don't know her that well.
Okay, and what about Aki?
Okay, so she might be in danger.
You could say that.
Phrase
better.
it better again.
She's probably in danger.
Again, give me that phone.
As he goes to grab the phone.
In what way?
Hello, this is Will speaking.
Hi.
I apologize for again.
Aki's in danger?
Yes. Not currently, though. It's a looming presence. So, she has the ability to summon a sword. The sword is Excalibur. The Excalibur.
Okay. And
Are you familiar with Arthurian myth?
Fuck no.
only in terms of what has happened in my life recently.
Do you know Mordred? The usurper.
Probably not.
The one who...
Abigail's talked about her?
Mordred
Not
is
the
the one
same,
who...
though. Probably not the same.
Mordred is a... Well, supposed
Wait,
to
wait, wait. Abigail's talked about her. The
Jess is
same
referring-
Abigail who has the job at Victoria's shop.
Oh, Abigail got a job?
Does she?
Yep. I
Yeah,
mean,
last time
The Mordred she talks about is from some TV show she likes.
Okay,
Either way,
crazy coincidence there.
Mordred is the usurper king.
Okay.
Mordred killed King Arthur, but I guess in reality it was King Victoria, and Mordred was a woman.
I don't think you need to get this top.
We don't need to get into the weeds on that one.
Okay.
The point is, Mordred is still alive. Mordred is real and seemingly immortal. And after Excalibur shattered, way back when, she has been tracking down all of the shards to assemble it. Aki made contact with one of those shards. Therefore, she can summon Excalibur. If Mordred has picked up on this, or if she does, then she might go after Aki to try and claim Excalibur for herself.
So we have a 1,000-year-old usurper king with a vendetta seeking out Aki to steal her sword.
Yes.
Yes.
That sword is a part of her soul, I'm pretty sure. I'm not even sure it could be stolen. At least not without taking Aki's soul.
We don't know what she is. She can do anything.
The point is, she's still a danger.
Okay, well,
We don't know
what
what
is-
her stand is. She can do literally anything.
what does Mordred look like?
Golden hair.
She is blonde.
long
You go great, real defining.
Yeah, golden hair, long. Orange eyes is the main defining thing. As well as a general style of riot gear, biker leathers, firearms, bronze broadsword.
She plays music everywhere she goes.
Yeah. We last encountered her driving a Humvee with a machine gun and a broadsword in riot gear.
Y'all got defense against firearms, right?
This time, she was wearing a biker jacket, a shorts, and the sword, and an assault rifle.
Also, I didn't mention it, but the music was playing in universe. She had an iPod on her belt.
She had some sort of music player. in her
Exactly, that's why I said it.
Yep.
And last
Yen was
time-
correct.
And last time,
It's
yeah,
fucking Mordred's hype music.
Mordred loves her hype music.
and last time that Humvee was playing some music as well. Seems she is a fan for music like that. Very thematic too. Kept
Okay.
saying Kingslayer.
A 1,500-year-old usurper with a vendetta, stealing
Electroc.
a sword with a flair for the dramatic,
J-Rock, I think it was.
who likes J-Rock. Okay. I'll admit that does narrow it down.
Hmm.
Well, we'll keep an eye out. Thanks. Good night, detectives.
Good night, Jess. I apologize for the intrusion, but it was important.
It's alright.
Will,
We'll watch out for her.
Will hangs up and Gennis was about to be like, no, but wait, who got the flowers? Damn it.
He does not let Gen do that.
I wanted to know.
As it's just you guys and Aston on the dock now.
Well,
I've got nothing. You know, guys, I think I'm actually grabbing some Denny's right now.
Hell
that'd
yeah.
be nice.
Let's go to Denny's, guys.
You guys warm up the car. I'm gonna get the weaponry.
Oh, yep. Hey, you want to come? He points to Ashley.
You're thinking of Ashley all the time.
Nice, I said Ashley.
Aston.
Oh, Aston.
Yeah,
Yes,
Aston.
Aston.
Oh, I'm invited.
Of course.
Yeah, I like to go.
When you're at Denny's, we're family.
As he motions over, how about you help me with these then?
Yeah, of course. As Aston will head over and start helping Will pack up the weaponry as Gen and Misoki head back to the car.
Yeah. As he turns over, well, as like they step into the car,
Mhm.
Aston,
Yeah.
big hug.
He's completely caught off guard by it. He's like just completely tensed up, as you do, before slowly wraps his arms around you as well, and you see where he just like buries his face in your chest.
I'm sorry.
You see, I have been fooled by the age-old trap.
What's the age-old trap?
Romantic or paternal?
That is the question.
And I have been fooled.
I'm sorry as well.
No, you don't have anything to be sorry about.
I do though. I feel like, for as upset as I got at you, I feel like I've been just as much of a coward, if not more so.
We all have our shortcomings. That doesn't make... Your shortcomings doesn't make mine any less so. You were correct in your understanding of me beforehand.
But that's changed. Maybe
That's the point.
we could try again? If that's okay.
Try again, how?
I mean, a fresh start. Being friends again, without worrying about the burden of the past.
Friends, it's not over. Bros.
I suppose we could. Yet after all this time, I suppose we have to be there for our daughter.
Yeah, I guess so. She'd be pretty upset if we were still fighting.
That she would. I don't think I can do it alone.
You say that, but you were the one who was always the strong one between the two of us. I never knew what to do when she was having a tantrum.
Is that right? Well, it was mostly stories of you that made her calm down.
Well, let's settle on that we both did our parts. We don't need to worry about, or else we'll be at this back and forth forever.
I'll never forget that first time whenever I told her that I used to have to carry you away from all the adoring fans. Those who couldn't withstand, those who didn't have enough willpower to withstand that alluring charm of yours.
You can practically feel the man heat up from embarrassment. Still think you're overselling it. I mean, my powers still weren't fully realized back then. It wasn't as much as you embellish, I think.
Well, you must have forgotten a bit over time.
I guess so. Maybe I was too busy paying attention to you.
Is that right?
Yeah. Although, for all strong you keep saying it is, it's not like it ever worked on you.
Who said it didn't?
I'm muting.
As it sort of pulls back, his face is roughly the shade of a tomato. What?
Will's got some rosy cheeks on him.
You can't just throw a line like that on me.
Too bad. Now, I think a bit of the old Will is back. The one that used to laugh.
I'm glad.
And the one that
Just
used to
laugh.
love the times when people would come after you. That means I got to throw you over my shoulder.
Yeah. put? Like a romantic sack of potatoes.
Something like that.
Yeah.
You fellas, you almost done back there?
Right. We should go get some Denny's.
Beep beep! Hurry up for the fucking Denny!
All right.
Who like getting at the horn?
I'm literally gonna die. I'm literally going to die.
Death rage, no Denny's.
No, fuck Denny's. I'm not talking about Denny's.
Maybe after dinner, do you want to head back to my place and we could look over the old history books? See if we
Yeah,
find
look
any
over
info on
history
Mordred?
books.
Is that what you call it nowadays?
As he gives a big smug ass smile.
I jest.
Misogi's looking at them through the window like, who the fuck are they? Still not
Brothers. As Will starts walking over. As he loads all of his swords and stuff into the bag.
I'm never gonna win with this guy. As Aston sort of faintly smiles as he follows off behind him. As everyone loads into the van and goes and gets some Denny's.
It's not over, boys. It's not over, boys. We're still in here. It's not over. We're so back.
The visceral scream from Lemon will live
Dude,
in my head.
that's a lemon scream that I would do that I want to get a tap on.
We're so back.
I want to get a fucking voice bite of that. Dude, because
So
I remember the entire time fucking Lemon was like after that whole Aston, like the first conversation with Aston, just the fucking that man. I see. I don't want to say anything, but that man is fucking in love with him.
That is in love with Will.
And you were correct.
I was right.
Yes.
I was right.
Lemon, you're
Please
such
stop back.
Lemon, you're such a fucking sucker, dude. You're such a fucking sucker.
I love how excited Lemon is for it.
I love the gays.
It's very funny.
I was just
Also-
excited for Seward and what's his name too.
Yeah,
If you won't remember, Gen had to make that roll whenever Aston showed up in the bar. Will did not because, and I quote Adam, "You failed that roll a long time ago."
Yeah, every time Will has never had to make the roll because he already failed it.
He already failed.
And that reminds me of fucking Maxine failing the roll against Slaska.
Yeah.
I'm like that one fucking sheep, like eat my child.
Yeah. I am safe now. I don't think I have any epilogues today. So I believe that is the end of the session.
Woo!
Woo! Woo!
Will is now happy-ish.
Reminder, Will, at any point you can increase your purity renown by fulfilling one of the conditions, such as taking a mate.
What? That's a
I
thing?
can increase my purity renown by doing that.
You did unlock a purity noun increase. You still have to buy it though, unfortunately, which is tragic. It'd be so based if you could just get it.
Dog. You know Aston got that dog in him?
Nothing got that dog in him.
Oh no. All right. Let us do our fucking beats.
I love me grasping at straws, like, do it alone?
Do I resolve my flashbacks?
Yes, you do.
Do I gain a beat for that?
Yes, you do.
Nice.
You also get a beat for resolving the peer condition.
Nice.
Bro's rolling in the dough.
I also, when we first meet, Will get a full experience for resolving your arc and also making Lemon scream.
Yes.
Can you get a different one for that one?
No, you only get one.
Alright.
Me increasing my purity down to fucking to speed run, getting directly to that fuck, what's it called?
Crimson Spasm?
Yeah, to Crimson Spasm, so I don't fucking death rage when I get it.
I mean, just so long as you activate it when Masogi's there.
Yeah. Speaking of, let's do Misogi's beats.
Sure.
Lad, what have you got, my friend?
Came up with Ashley Kuro.
Yes, you did.
Yes. Do I get do I get
Yes.
beat for condition?
You get beat for condition, yes.
Yes. Become well-respected detectives.
I'd say so. By virtue of Will essentially redeeming a fallen knight of Camelot.
Yes. Find out about the godmother.
Absolutely. In one fell swoop, you have captured Zeta, learned essentially what M's end goal is, and learned a whole bunch of shit about M's plan.
And we will learn more if we could kill him or something.
If you can help this man commit assisted suicide.
Solve the bitch and mysteries.
Absolutely.
Assisted suicide, boys.
If I got one more beat, I could get another experience.
Again.
It's me. Again, I'm happy to be here. I'm happy to watch. I didn't lose control even when I was getting fucking disquieted, so that's cool.
Yeah. You avoided losing control even through disquiet.
Passed. Thank you.
Shit, that's what I was gonna do. That's what I wanted to do. I do have an epilogue. Again, you get an epilogue. I was gonna do a fucking memory scene, but I got too engrossed in the Will and Morian fight.
Oh, you got distracted by gay.
Yeah, I got distracted. Yeah, there is an epilogue. Again, there was a memory scene that was supposed to happen this session, but didn't because I forgot about it.
Yeah.
I was too invested in Will's character arc.
We could do it after the beats.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it after the beats. That's the epilogue. What else you got? So Dan, you will actually get the beat for pass. Just you had a flashback. We just didn't cover it.
Emmy, find her. Toggle told me. Big Oak Toggle.
You know more about the thing. So yes, you know more about the thing shut down, and there was the government was involved.
Did we solve a bitch in mystery?
You sure did.
We solved the bitch in mystery of the gunshots.
Mm-hmm. You solved the mystery. It was you.
It was me. I did it.
It was you from a parallel game line. And the man of the hour, the man whose arc.
Can I get a beat for being proof, not a crack shipper? Can I
Sure.
Lemon get a beat?
You Lemon get a beat. Add it to your coffee shop character.
Hell yeah.
He grows stronger by the day.
I'm gonna buy fucking unarmed.
Buy another brawl. Buy a specialization fighting in the rain. Shirtless.
Fucking the raid shirtless.
Specialization for brawl, shirtless.
Yeah.
Hey, yo,
Especially stacking.
I'm just a character with specialization in brawl, shirtless, would actually be kind of hype though.
Yeah.
And
That would be such a fucking you're just like, all right, let me take off my shirt. Now I'm better. How? Specialty.
specialization, area of
I'm 2
expertise.
decks better.
All right, William Olsen.
All right. Did he reclaim his honor?
Abso-fucking-lutely.
Did he protect the pack from mortal danger?
You sure did.
Ooh, again, another XP.
You both by fighting Morian and preventing him from doing more shit to you, and also by de-escalating the situation with Mordred before she could do anything to you guys.
Mm-hmm. Follow through on promises.
Damn right.
Solve bitchin' mysteries.
You absolutely did.
Woo! Yeah.
All right.
Also, his spirit touchstone is still Beowulf, but but flavor-wise, it is completely reversed.
Nice.
It is. Hey, Beowulf's cool. I want to be like Beowulf. Yeah, the spirit of Beowulf. Yeah, and now it's just like
Now my spirit must be tempered in the weight of Beowulf's actions.
All right.
Shoutouts to everyone in Chicago being gay. Shoutouts to the last straight man. The last straight man in Chicago. Octagla.
The Sogi
It's like, yeah,
Not
Octagla.
everyone. Sogi and Ashley are right there.
The last
You don't know
straight
what Hiroka
man.
is.
in
You don't know.
nothing.
You don't know. You haven't seen shit yet. She could date Percy. You don't know.
I know, it is weird. Hiroka is so far Hiroka's biggest social link is fucking Percy.
Please,
fucking
Hiroka,
funny.
please. Hiroka, please.
Hiroka, you can do so much better.
You do so much better.
As I'm ready to do some aspirations for some of the NPCs.
Yeah. Can we get
Morian.
Zetas? Quit Zetas.
Sure, we can look at Zetas. Morian failed his first aspiration, end Beowulf's bloodline, and is going to be replaced. He failed his second aspiration, tarnish Beowulf's legacy, and is going to be replaced. And he succeeded his third aspiration, prove himself in single combat.
He had 2 aspirations dedicated to that shit.
As my man said, I literally have nothing else. What am I gonna do? This is literally my entire fucking life. I have based my entire fucking life on this. What am I gonna do?
This was my motherfucking deal.
Mordred fulfilled her first aspiration, find the shards of Excalibur, and has not succeeded her other 2 aspirations.
Secret.
And let's look at Zeta's. Zeta, my man. Zeta. Zeta did not succeed his first aspiration, which is die. He did not succeed his second aspiration, which is please let me die.
Oh god.
Uh,
Third to fuck with Hiroka.
and he did not see his third aspiration, which is in fact fuck with Hiroka.
That's fucking funny.
Specifically, it is fuck with Nimrod.
Fuck with Nimrod.
As he did no beats today. Die. Please let me die. Fuck with Nimrod.
Oh, it's great.
Goofy
Fun
time.
fact, Zeta has no dots in brawl and no dots in weaponry.
That was where he could have kicked his ass.
He is not, as Talia said, he is not a combat character.
It's just that it's just that whenever he's on the bike, he pulls out 2 like LMGs and shoots Hiroka with them, which she does not do well against.
Yep. With
People die when they are shot.
firearms dots.
Yeah, people die when they are shot.
People die when they are shot.
Sometimes.
He's good at motorcycle though.
He does. He has 6 dice in drive. As we do have an epilogue. Also Aston resolves the swooning condition for Will.
Resolves.
Well, resolved in that it is now concrete.
Yeah, there it is.
I knew it.
It's like how
I
Danny
knew
has
it.
swooning 5 for Eve persistent.
45 persistent.
Yes,
That's
he is
funny.
absolutely fucking down abhorrent.
That's adorable. I love
Yes. Eve is just like, hey Danny, do you want to go, like do some ghost rituals? He's like, fuck yeah, that's hot.
that. All right.
Didn't have to voice like that, but okay.
Let's let's get some new music. Let's see.
I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs.
This should do. Yeah, and I won't even have you roll memory for this one, because
This is an epilogue, I get it for free.
it's an epilogue. You get it for free. Really wishing Deadweight didn't change the way he worked.
Just so minorly inconvenient.
Oh, hey.
Oh yeah, I put this on.
This isn't what I expected. That's for another time.
That's for the epilogue of studying books. That's what they call it. That's what the kids call it.
Here we go. It's a little quiet, but is it playing? Also, can we change Edward's volume anymore?
You can.
Yeah, sing individually. Yeah. It's just very, very quiet.
Yeah, I can't turn him up anymore.
Yeah, I realized on mobile that you can't do that for some reason, which is why I ended up always server muting him. Don't worry, the recording could hear it, so don't worry about it.
All right,
Why don't
cool.
you server mute him? Why don't you just regular mute him?
Because I can't regular mute him either on mobile.
Yeah, it's weird. Weird, again, you are currently sat in a chair watching.
Oh no.
As you are just sort of slumped over, staring through a glass wall into another room. As you are watching what appear to be a crowd of people fighting to the death. Amongst them, you see Emmy with her brown hair a bit splattered red, and a lot of her flesh has been replaced with mechanical parts. One leg and one arm entirely mechanical at this point. As with the ferocity of someone who just desperately wants to live, she tears through other people, all of them looking around the same age as her. A few well-placed blades between the neck, some cutting out the ribs. At one point, with her hand, she punches almost like a palm strike against someone's chest as a pulse shockwaves out and liquefies the person from inside as they turn into just a puddle of skin and gulp. As you just watched this, the first couple of times you struggled. You tried to get in there to save Emmy. You tried to pound on the glass. You screamed, you cried. At this point, it's the usual. You've seen it time and time and time and time again. As it always does, by the time the 15 minutes are up and every last person is just a corpse along the floor, the only one left standing is Emmy, covered in the blood of her colleagues. Still only a few years older than you, staring at the carnage she wrought around her. As she just sits down, the blade retracting back into her metallic arm. As she just catches her breath amidst the carnage. As we end the epilogue.
Yikes, we're doing that labyrinth shit.
Yep.
Yikes. I'm gonna kill him. Every last one. Everyone in there, I'm killing them.
There's no one left.
Let me dream.
Let me.
Bro, if you had your way, you already did it.
As yeah, that is the epilogue and the end of the session.
Nice.
Woo!
Yay! Next time is princesses.
We don't get the end with gay, but we get to start with gay next time. Hey.
Yeah,
Hmm.
we got to end with trauma this time.
Yeah.
The main line ended with gay, but the epilogue, we got a little bit of trauma in there.
Yeah. I'm sure there will be
Yeah.
no trauma next time.
Surely not.
I wonder if it'll ever come up what exactly Aston is.
Who knows?
Ah, fucking incubus.
Who knows? I want to be mysterious so bad, but I just cannot shut the fuck up. That's it.
Man, also, that renown tattoo with the fucking sword against the fucking moon. That shit's fucking cool. Even I couldn't have come up with something that cool.
Hell yeah. I had to come up with that shit on the spot.
This shit is great.
I also, I didn't even intend to it, but Will really just went full, my guiding moonlight.
We
Right.
did, yeah.
Also, did Luna just fucking change the phase of the moon
Yeah.
for Will?
Yes, he did.
I'm sure nobody noticed.
It went back afterwards, which will confuse astrologists for generations.
No. The equipment must have been bad. No. The fucking dudes in Japan, they're saying the same shit. They
We
observed
have pictures. We have video.
This event will change the course of astrology for the generations to come.
Her infinite
Yeah.
fucking insanity
Seguro
was just
puro
like
polvo.
fucking balling it sick.
No lo sacas porque se va a hacer más polvo si lo tocas.
Y'all want to watch Hell's Paradise?
I really do.
Mhm.
Two episodes came out last week, and then tomorrow another episode. Well, good job, fellas.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Completely unrelated, but Cody, did I ever send you that fucking Dawn comic about that Dawn's VA drew?
No.
Yeah, I just saw it might save images into this one. This is from Dawn's voice actress on how she voices Dawn.
Is that exactly how she does it? That's incredible.
My favorite is the bigger the angle of bending spine, the louder the voice calling manager Esquire. Which means in the recording booth, in order to get those manager Esquire, she fucking bends back to shout up to the heavens.
Dio style.
Yes,
I'm gonna end it there.
and that's really